Hello to the people in the waiting room, and to the people watching the VOD in the playlist, or maybe perhaps just like letting the YouTube algorithm show you the next one. Hey, welcome back to part 6 of my Mega Plus playthrough. A couple things to explain off the top. There's a timer above my head, and you can see my face, things that you previously did not see during the other videos. I'm currently doing the birthday streams where, because I just turned 33, for every $33 donated, I will add an hour to the timer. I've streamed about like 45 hours so far. Still got 7 to go. And today is the last day to extend that timer. Once we are streaming this on New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to everyone in chat. Hello, Najee. And once that is over, once we hit midnight, my time, EST, in about 6 hours, that'll be the end for the donations, the last bit you can extend the timer by. And whatever is still left in the timer, I'll work on, work it off in January. But for today's stream, I am going to try to finish this Mega Plus playthrough today in this stream. Just because I think it would be fun to get the platinum before the year ends. So, here's hoping. But yeah, I've been struggling to find a new platinum. I got like 10 in November, and then I haven't gotten a single one in December, and it's driving me to madness. So, gonna hope to rectify that while also celebrating a great game that came out this year, and bringing in the new year with everyone in chat. It'll be a fun time, and the fun is mandatory, so you are gonna have to start having fun. It's not optional. I'm sorry, but yeah, let me let people know in the Discord. Hello D-Pad, hello Krayakon, hello Damien. Happy, healthy, and successful New Year, everyone. Thank you so much, Najee. You as well. At everyone, it is the last day to extend the timer on the birthday streams. You know what? Let's get more official. On the 33rd birthday streams, whatever the timer is at midnight, parentheses, 6 hours from now, will be the rest. No, how do I say this? Is what, or no, is what we're gonna work off in January. We'll also be trying to get the platinum for, I spelled platinum wrong, you'd think I would not have spelled that one. Get the platinum for Digimon Story Time Stranger. So I'm finishing up my Mega Plus playthrough. Come hang out. Hey! Thank you, Fat Guy 2493, becoming a YouTube member. So come hang out in chat and ring in the new year with some peak Digimon. Alright, let's fix those typos. Whoops. Okay, I wrote Hanf instead of Hang, and Discord does not know what to do with me. Which is crazy, because F is right next to G on the keyboards. They should know what that one is, but okay. And then I didn't spell finishing correctly, and it is the last word I corrected, so that's nice. And link to the stream, and we're good. Hello Gold, hello Ricardo, hello Damien. I think I already said hello Damien, so I take that one back. All right, let's get back to gameplay. I know, on this stream. Let's finish it up. I think all the intros are done. Let's just get rolling. Oh, actually, I have one more thing to do. So in part 5, a couple things to address. Part 5 of the Mega Plus playthrough, if you're watching this in a playlist stream like that, I messed up the capture. I was trying a new capture card, and it made the video look real bad. I know it now. I did mention it in the edit, because I kind of just was like, oh, maybe people won't notice, but if you noticed it, it was there. I've gone back to my capture card that I was using before. I need to upgrade my computer. It's a USB port thing. I don't want to deal with it. So we've gone back to my old capture device, so everything should be normal. And in between part 5 and part 6, I did do the entirety of DLC 1. And by doing that, we kind of I retooled the team a little bit. So here's the new team. We have a lot. I did get an Apocalypse because their skill is really, really useful because it's guaranteed 20% damage. So it's basically Demi from Final Fantasy, but like bosses aren't immune to it. So I'm hoping that helps out. We have what's a good way to say that? We have Alter S, who is a virus type, just as another virus type coverage. And because they're new, they're not really that good, but I have them anyway. I did get Grace Novamon for that much needed intelligence coverage and another vaccine. Still have Omnimon, we have Mervamon, we have Chaosmon, another vaccine, just because they got some fun skills that are a little wacky. And Examon, I did train up from Mirage Galgamon, so we have another data type. It's really just the two. I have a Parallelmon, they're not really that good, so I'm not really going to use them, but they're here. And yeah, let's get back to it. I think this should be a good team. I should probably put one of my data types on the team just in case. Okay, let's do that for now. So you have 2 virus, 1 data, 2 vaccine, and 1 neutral. No, I have 3 virus. That's too many virus. Let's see. I probably should have the other data type. Let's take you off for now. We'll do that. I think that doesn't solve it. I need another vaccine now. Let's take you out. We'll put Chaosmon instead. I do like Mervamon though. Well, we might be changing around as we go, but let's get back to it. And then also, let's even this out a little bit. There we go. Okay. I want to say hi before taking a nap. I'm going to drag a New Year's stream in a few hours. Oh man, I would hate to do that. Can you imagine streaming on New Year's Eve? Oof. Attack of the Rex, just want to say hi. Are you going DLC, right? I did the DLC, Ricardo. It was the previous stream. But no, I think I left off at a really funny point in game because it was like right before when they were like, oh my god, the temple's being attacked, we gotta go save them. And I was like, oh, well, what if I did an entire DLC before we went and saved them? And then I did. Also, there's a new shirt that was added, I think it's free in the update. This is the Gekomon shirt from to celebrate Digimon Beat Break. There's another thing about Beat Break that we might be able to see. I'm not sure. But it's, yeah, I'm excited. Let's get back to it. Hello, do you want to ride Locomon? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Nice Digimon. Also, hello. Hello, Walter. Here we go. And skip. I'm going to beat this in 6 hours. We got to skip cutscenes. I'm sorry. As always, let me know how the audio is, because I kind of just set it up and went, so you should be able to hear me clearly above the gameplay, but also you should still be able to hear the gameplay and the voices and stuff, so just let me know.
There.
So when do we get Chaos Merciful Mode made of all the Monchos? Dude, I'd love it, but I don't know if we'll ever get it.
There.
Welcome to the side-scrolling section of the game.
There.
My Digimon are super strong. I am a gamer,
Good.
so that is just natural. Sounds good to me.
There.
Does anyone other than Damien think the audio is okay? It's not that I don't trust him. That's crazy. Who would accuse that? But you know, just confirmation from anyone else would be nice. Just that Damien in his older age, you know, it's fine on my end. Okay, that's good enough. All right, we'll leave it at that then. Just kidding. Thank you, Damien. I appreciate it. He thinks my ears are broken. No, it's fine.
Well done.
Good here? Okay, everyone says it's good, so I'm just gonna trust it. It looks fine to me.
You got it.
And, you know, if you're watching the video later and you're like, wow, why did they all say the audio was fine? It wasn't fine? Blame fucking chat, dude.
You got it.
It's on them. They had a chance to save you and they didn't do it. So if you have any problems with the audio, blame chat, not me.
There.
Although, you know, if I was a good streamer, I would just like make sure it was all set ahead of time, but no.
Good. Great. Well done. Good.
Okay. Also, I'm going a little slow here because I actually just watched someone do this playthrough or this part in Mega Plus, and they do kind of come at you a little bit fast. I don't think they're scaled, which is nice. Like I don't think they're like they have the same like HP pools as they do as other Digimon do in this difficulty, but still a bit scary.
There.
You get chat interaction by not adjusting beforehand. It's not that. It's more of like I just don't do enough. I don't like. I should just like set it up before the stream starts, but I just never do. Have I heard the new Digimon in DLC? I've got one of them in my party. Okay. So Grand Kawagumon in this is... Okay, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to examine them, actually. A normal attack is like the worst thing I could have done. Hold on. How do I play this game again? There we go. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. Oh! I feel like... thank you, Bacon Beast, for the 66. Happy New Year's. Also, audio 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. Now, the timer's definitely not going to go on today. I feel like the alert is a little quiet compared to the game audio. I don't know how to adjust that really though. But yeah, thank you for the two extra hours. Appreciate it, Bacon. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm a little worried about Grand Quagmon because they're a free type in this, which means they don't have like any weaknesses, and they have a punch of HP. So I'm just gonna try my best. Alert was quiet. You're not paranoid? Yeah, I noticed it. I think it's because the game is actually pretty loud, but I can adjust that in game. Hope y'all are ready for mine. I'll be here at 10:59. Hello, Under. Hope you're doing well as well. This is gonna be the year that Under is like, or that Under goes. Here's 1 hour, and I'll be like, thank you. It would be crazy if the timer like actually ended before my break was over. I don't know how I do how to, or I don't know if I'd know how to handle it. What would I do with all that free time? At dinner now, Under bridge will turn. Please enjoy dinner, Under. I'll catch you later. I just did a lot of damage there. I didn't really do anything to them though. Hi friends, Under. I'm not doing anything at bridge. The guy's doing like $700. No, I'm grateful for Under's contributions, and as all of you should be as well. If Under didn't donate, the stream would have already ended by now, so you can thank him. I think you're a physical attacker, so circle of defense should still work.
Very nice. I shall deal with things here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Junimon saves us here, right? Right, Junimon? Okay, I can't help but notice that the Digimon is still alive, Junimon. I know you one-shot it in normal playthrough, but on Mega Plus it seems like it's still alive. Do you have any thoughts about the matter, Junimon?
Behold, supreme
Do you have any thoughts on the matter, Junimon? Please, please, Junimon, please. I'm gonna try and lower their stats a little bit more. What did I want to do here? I think I wanted to. I don't remember. I was like planning on a way to like take this guy out. But I think this is just working. Yeah, I struggle with the neutral types. Oh, they're about to have triple actions, huh? Alright, well, let's swap you out then. Hold on. Let's swap out to the new Omnimon.
I'm counting on you.
And then just reflect. That's insane. They said it's a 999 damage and not insta-kill. It is pretty funny. Okay, you're almost dead. Okay, stop attacking Chronomon. Don't you work for him? Okay, let's do that again. I like how this is like not a real fight in the first playthrough, and now it's like a full-on boss fight.
Here goes Supreme Soul.
Okay.
Behold, Transcendent Soul.
Why is the move called Circle of Defense if it's an attack? Yeah. Any questions?
Preparations complete.
I mean, they work for the Titans who got completely fucked by Chronomon. I guess that's true. But do they, like, know that they're working for Chronomon yet? I guess not, right? Like, nobody knows. I'm really trying to lower their stats, and it's not really working. I guess I'll just heal. But I feel like Grand Quagmon's not actually doing that much to me. He's doing a lot of normal attacking. But Circle of Defense is like a parry move. Like, they attack and it sets off a counterattack. Which is why it's called an attack. Oh, you're so screwed. I don't know if it's that good. Maybe I should have him reflect like the normal way. Because I feel like he's not reflecting as well. Hey, all crazy business holiday season. Want to stop by? Hey, Soup, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's good. You were a tad low if you want to raise your voice a smidge. I don't think I'm low. I think the game is just loud. But I'll change it after the after this battle's over. I'm just gonna lower the volume in game. Circuit also keeps little guy alive most of the time, but this is true. That is a snazzy Omnimon in the holy area. We love to see it. Alright, let's go in here. Sound settings. Yeah, we don't need that. Music, put that down to a 6. Master volume to a 6. Maybe a little higher. I think that's good. I want it to still be able to hear everything. I just don't want it to like be blown out. Here, I think that's probably fine. That should be better. 7 is good? Cool. Oh my god, there's bugs out here. They put bugs in them. Okay. And I'll bump it slightly in OBS. But now you should be able to hear the alerts again. Oh, did I heal in between that? I don't think I did. Whoops. Okay. Whoa! Soup at the $330. Hey guys, that timer's getting a lot higher. Soup, thank you so much for $330. I appreciate you so much, man. Hope your family is doing well. Guess we're getting 2026 streams. Yeah, I guess so. Up to 19. Now here's the real question. Do you think this stream will be as long as last year? Because that's the true test. Because we have the same rules as last year. Has that alert always had the Japanese music name in the corner? I think so. It's just like I just copied the screen from the I copied the scene from YouTube, I think. W Soup, he's got Nick's rent paid. The fuck do you mean he has my rent paid? Excuse me? I live in Massachusetts. No, he doesn't. This is okay to reveal. I think Soup barely cleared, I think, 1/5 of my rent. Like, that's how bad it is over here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, actually, I think it's less than 1/5. Yeah, you just you paid for the heat. I'll thank you for that. Thank you. I mean, listen, I'm happy for anything, but if you ever are like, "Wow, Nick, that's so much," I'm like, I live in Massachusetts. Thank you. Okay, so these are all virus types, obvi. So we want to get our vaccines in.
Please.
I don't remember these guys being that hard, so hopefully this is just super, super easy. Lower the HP, the greater the damage. Do they do more? Do they have beast type? Hold on. Nope, wrong button. Hold on. I've been playing Persona, and the button for analysis is L1. I think L1 in this is just target. They are medium, humanoid, titan, and demon. And then, wait. This one is not a demon. Or humanoid. Wait, why? Wait. Look in the top right. Why? These two are exactly the same, but then for some reason Hyogomon is an ice type instead of humanoid or demon, even though it's literally the same guy. That's the same fucking character model. What the fuck? Why is it like this? They did Hyogomon dirty. I guess he's made of snow and not flesh, so he cannot scream, or however that goes. Gotta go celebrate with family. Have a good stream. I'll catch the VOD later. Soup, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your year. Have a great new year. Genuinely, thank you so much. And Hyogomon is rule tech. Oh, we got these guys in TCG, and Hyogomon is rule text to keep make him a demon, since that's the key trade for the deck. That's so odd. Same for the other two not being rideable when Ogremon is. Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense for Hyogomon because you got those big spikes, but why not Fugomon? He's got nothing. I'm not reading that one, but I laughed. D-pad. Okay, let's actually play this game. All enemies, light damage to beast traits, remove stat buffs. I mean, it doesn't really. Oh shit! Sarv with the 150. How is this the only alert we've seen today? What the fuck? Sarv, thank you so much. That's crazy. That timer is climbing, guys. Thank you so much for the 150s, Sarv, with the Happy New Year, everyone message. I see the art for Titus Skull Bellucci. It's probably my favorite card art. I saw the other one, and I liked it a lot. Thank you so much. What the fuck, guys? You're too generous.
It's time. Nacho Blade.
I forgot he sounded like that. Why does he sound so old? Okay. I should probably try and like buff us at some point. But I don't know how much it actually does. I'll do this one.
Let's go! Holy flare!
Post in Digimon chat for anyone curious. Digimon 10 and 10. He sounds like he's voiced by fucking Yondu. Michael Rooker? How dare you? But also, yeah. I think he is voiced by Jeff Nimoy, who did a bunch of the voices in the original dub. I think he's just old now, because he was voicing Digimon in like 1999, and it's the year 2025, so...
Transcendent sword!
Big damage. Oh, okay, well... Didn't get to attack with Agiamon. Boom, 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 boom. I should probably revive Agiamon at some point. Not like yet, but like at some point. I guess we could do it now. This is the Mega Plus experience, by the way, is Agiamon just like eating shit every single fucking fight. So, strap in, I guess.
Behold! Transcendent
Look at the card. Oh, we're actually kind of clearing these guys.
It's time! Nacho Blade!
Damn. Up. This is New Game Plus, right? Yeah.
Pretty good for a fledgling, huh? That human ain't bad either.
Wait, I thought it was supposed to be in Japanese voices. I think I turned them back for the DLC. Hold on. I'll do it after this this scene. Like, healing is like 24k when they can have 10k outside of the overhead. Yeah. It do be like that. Agiamon, get up! Why does he keep doing this? Uh-oh. They're actually getting a lot of hits in. Okay. Will Omnimon live? No! Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, I only realized recently. You actually don't... You're not forced to swap a Digimon out when they fall in battle. You can actually just, like, leave them there. Okay, let's do the X arts here.
No!
Stop, he's already dead.
I owe you one.
Oh, I don't think that heals, but it'll give us a barrier.
Transcendent sword!
Because Agiamon can't be power leveled, right? He's stuck at his shitty level 99 stats? Yeah, you can't use anything in the farm with Agiamon. We could reflect, but I feel like Bancho Blade will do more damage right now.
Nacho Blade!
Oh, that card art is sick, Mods. I think you have shared that before. It's really good. Digimon TCG art is just good in general. Okay. Right, I can't use items. Let's get our son up. The goat boy. And then yeah, I guess even if your stats are maxed, the buffs do still do more damage, huh?
Transcendent sword!
Oh, I should have healed. Never mind. We're good. Alrighty. We're making good progress. I am going to skip these cutscenes because there's a lot of them, and this is Mega Plus. You saw me play this game already. My new favorite vocal. Okay, I'm going to have you playing while I nap so I can be awake at midnight. No worries, Krayakon. I promise not to yell directly in the mic that's right in front of my face, except when I get mad or if I decide to yell. So, don't worry. This is perfect sleeping. Or perfect, like, dulcet tones in the background. Oh, we can watch this one. This is worth it. I would never deny you a Digivolution cutscene. Even if it is for this whack-ass form. No butterfly out of 10. You know what's weird? In Beat Break, they play the guitar riff on the first evolution. I think they do it the first time Kurotmon evolves. But then they don't play it ever again. Music doesn't hit quite as well as Beat Break. It's true. Also, I'll play this cutscene too because it's one of like the pre-rendered ones, so it's like actually kind of fucking sick. And also, it's like one of the best cutscenes in the game because they like actually show Digimon like wrecking shit, and it's not just like them hanging out in the background. Like Cyber Sleuth eats your heart out. I want to point out.
As I thought, this is too many at once.
It's
I
two
can't
people.
hold this much weight. I'll have to make an emergency
What
landing
do you
there.
mean? It's two people, dude. You're a horse. You should be able to lift more than one person. And then also, like, Agumon could fly, but did not attempt to save either of the other two. I want to point that out. He did not try. He literally was just falling right next to them, but he could fly. So he's kind of a fucking asshole for that. Okay, we gotta avoid Digimon, because wild Digimon, there's no reason to fight them. But there are a lot of them. This is where I wish he had, like, the hacking skills, so you could just, like, turn invisible. I guess Pegasusmon's just a zebra in disguise. Yeah, that's a Shima Unimon. I recognize. Okay, we're just gonna walk past everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. Big fans. You're all great. I love you. Maybe the impact of few humans at terminal velocity crashed Pegasusmon's spine now. You know, I guess you could. I could see the argument where it's like he can normally lift that much, but he couldn't do it while they were like falling. Also, Kabi Terramon, how could you? You're supposed to be a good guy. Ah. Agumon, please. I need you to just sit still and not die.
It's time! Poncho Blade!
Still a really good animation for that. Probably should have done. Oh, I don't think I have him equipped. I should probably put in Grace Novamon because we're gonna fight a lot of virus types.
Let's go.
Right, Japanese voices. Thank you. I should do that. Dinner time for me. Enjoy Draco.
Behold! Transcendent Sword!
God, I love how powerful Omnimon is. Look at that, 63,000 damage. Still the GOAT. Remember when I briefly changed, like briefly in the DLC, fucked up my Omnimon and made them like much worse, and I had to like reload a save to get them back. Let's see. What am I doing here? Voices. Where in voices be? Probably in language. Alright, character voices are in Japanese again for the remainder of the playthrough, because I just want to see what they sound like. And then I think we'll just heal for a sec. Chat, how are you guys doing? I haven't seen you guys in like 2 days. How's the end of your break been? Why isn't everyone just as strong as Omnimon? Seems like some fucking favoritism. Well, I did give him some like cracked equipment and stuff, so that could be part of it. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna do something. Holy Light for sure. Okay, we don't need that one. I was watching a playthrough, and I did kind of notice that Agumon gets a little bit rocked in this next section if you don't prep properly. I'm gonna try to find Crystal. Yeah, so we're gonna do Crystal Wall because I watched a very funny thing happen when I was watching someone else play this, which is I forgot that this section existed, but you have to control Agumon by himself. And when you do, you'll fight against some Kurosaribon, and they have their special ability Data Crusher can crystallize you, and it works on Agumon by default. And you can just lose the fight instantly because Agumon gets crystallized and they just beat the shit out of him. Skip my birthday is pretty fucked up considering you streamed as a celebration up to it. I needed days off. I wanted to make sure I was rested. Can you get Mirage Galgamon BM? You can. It's in my party. I have it right now. Nice. I'll be spending my New Year's Eve being in your stream. Hell yeah, Soul. Right? Love to hear it. Okay, so this is yeah, Mirage Galgamon right here. I don't love the effect they use to show his lights. I kind of hate it, actually, if I can be real with you. But yeah, he's there. He's one of the only 3 data types that actually like is Mega Plus. I'm blind? Nah, it's fine. He wasn't in the immediate party. He was in the backup. Ooh, I don't want to be here, actually. Wait, no, we're in Kamurocho. No, what have they done? What have they done in the Millennium Tower? Okay, this is going to be annoying to get around. I think I should... Oh, I can't Digiride in the human world either. Fuck. Okay, let's just don't forget, there is a sprint button in this game. I don't think a lot of people use it, but you can just like click in on the left stick and sprint. And it is helpful. Quick go bowling? That's only Yakuza 0 and 1. Hey, 5 data types in about 2 weeks? Oh, well, no, because they're not Mega Plus, right? Because Bancho Lilymon and Bancho Golemon, I'm guessing, are both just normal Megas. Sorry, I had to make sure I picked up the brown texture on the ground I found. Oh. Hold on, I can do it. I believe. I believe. They're saying he's the best to ever do it. Lily and Mame, but they clear the Mega Plus guys anyway. Do they? Do we know their stats and stuff? Because I've actually found that the Digimon they added in DLC 1 kind of sucked. They don't actually do that much. But in 0, you can get a chicken for getting a turkey because foul. Yeah, I get it. I was there. Do not speak the ancient text to me. I was there when they were written. Alright, hold off. This is the section I don't want to do, but we gotta. Or I think it might not be yet. Hold on. Let's make a safety save just in case. I don't know, but Lily's much cooler than all the data types currently. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, Rosemon and Burst Mode's fine. I used them last game. Or I used them in Cyber Sleuth, so I didn't want to use them again. Picked up Cuphead again. The shit is fun. I like the idea of Cuphead, and I want to get more into it, but I just don't like sitting down with it long enough to learn. I'm also not like a huge side-scroller guy. So, Nick's dreaming we're in the sewers again. Oh, must be a day that ends in Y. We're in the sewers in a fucking Digimon game. I just, you know, maybe the next Digimon game they make won't have you go back to the sewers approximately 15 times during the course of the game. I'm not hopeful. I think it's probably a long shot, but maybe. So, just to be clear, because I want you to look at them side by side, I can't fit through up there, obviously. So Agumon has to go, even though he's the same fucking height as me right now. Like, for some reason, it doesn't count. Like, for some reason, he couldn't just, like, lift me up and then I walk through with him. So, you know. Okay, so we got some battles to get through. What is the navigation? Let's see. What is the best way to get over there? Because I think some of these are blocked off. I can't go that way. I think I have to go this way. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, we did it. So this is basically what happens, is that he'll use Data Crusher and he'll hit Agumon immediately, and then Agumon can't do anything for the rest of the fight. Unless he attacks Black Godemon instead. Okay. So there's another thing here, and it's that the strategy of just reflect damage back at them doesn't quite work. Because Dragomon has intelligence attacks, so but we're gonna try and get rid of the Kurisarimon first. So I'm just gonna send it. Actually, what are their stats? Can we do this? 30,000? I can do with 30,000. Okay, 60 is a lot, but I feel like we can beat 30,000. Let's try Lightning Shower. I really can't stress enough that the English voice of Agumon is actually really good. They nailed basically the exact same cadence that Japanese Agumon sounds. Okay. I think Japanese Kurisarimon sounds pretty good. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna try this again now that I've lowered their resistance. It still doesn't seem like it's doing that much. But like, it's something. I think. Should I just reflect? But I don't think they're doing that much damage, so I don't think reflect is gonna work as well. And also, they would need to attack me and not Black Godemon. I didn't like the way he laughed before he attacked. Okay, I think we're gonna defend here. Okay. I'm ready. This fight is gonna last 40 years, by the way. I actually want them to attack me this time. Stop attacking Black Automon! They didn't do anything to you. I mean, I guess sure. Why not? Still crazy that NPC allies are just invincible. They were in Cyber Sleuth too. I think what's insane is they get targeted way more often than they did in Cyber Sleuth. So you notice it more. I mean, I guess if I heal when I do this. Ooh. Confusion could be fun. I mean, if they're not going to attack me, then fine. I'm genuinely shocked by this, but sure. Why not? Might as well. The extra strikes are really helping too, because I'm basically healing myself. Oh, that was cool. The music switched over, or the music paused right as Agumon held his hand out. I am on Mega Plus. Or if they just coded 1 HP as allies, but 1 HP that can't die? Maybe. So the AI just targets them? Well, because I watched someone else play this, and Agumon was getting targeted more than Black Automon. So I'm very surprised. I think, honestly, I don't want to say this, but I think I might have just gotten lucky. I think it might just be streamer luck. Because this is kind of easy. It's taking a while, but it's kind of easy. Oh, you know what? You might be right. I think the crystal immunity might be what's fucking with them. But Gatomon is also clearly immune to crystal because they would have been affected by it by now. And it says block right there. But maybe it just completely fucks their AI. Okay. Listen, I'm not complaining. I was a little worried about this section because, there's not much I can do. But it's working. Why didn't you attack the one that has 1 HP? Okay. Oh, you know what? The person I was watching, when they were playing it, they were using normal Agio Chusmon. They weren't using the holy version. Maybe the holy version has, resistance to dark. So, they don't use it as much. Also, I don't like being almost killed, so let's not let that happen. I think Red Agio shreds Drago when it's 1v1. He hits, 400% if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try it. At least it's no longer 20 minutes of Data Crusher. This is true. Yeah, let's do it. Which one is it? Oh, yeah, look at that. 450. Sure. That was a good call out. You're the Black Automon from before. Look at their bonding. Why are they telling me to use the control panel? Shouldn't you use the control panel? Why the fuck am I doing this? You can't walk your ass up a fucking stairway? What is this? Why do they make Agumon do this? Also, do you think those servers still work? Luckily, water's not real and it just clips right through the floor. Yay! I was gonna say, is Agumon still in my team? Oh, it changed his evolution, even though he has the equipment. I wonder if he'll fix it next time. They lost the Bitcoin they were mining? Oh no. Will someone please think of the crypto bros? No. Black Gatomon is really cute. Okay. I don't remember how long this section is. I don't know what's like required. I don't even remember if you... do we fight a boss until we get to Titamon and Scobaluchimon? I like don't remember what happens. It's been 1 week since I last played. Or no, it's been 5 days since the... No, I'm kidding. How do you think they fund a full government wing that deals with non-existent creatures? Misappropriation of funds, I was hoping. Maybe like taxes. What's my opinion on the DLC? The DLC kind of sucked, just to put it bluntly. I didn't think the first DLC was very good at all. It felt very, like, lazy. And I think the Digimon they added, while aesthetically look really cool, like, gameplay-wise aren't actually that good. And I'm more of, like, a gameplay guy. So I wasn't super big on it. I'm hoping the next DLC is better, but like, yeah, I was a little let down by it. I kind of thought that it wasn't that interesting. Used to be a bug in that part in New Game Plus. If you had evolved Digimon, it would soft lock. It had happened when I played Mega Plus. Oh, really? Damn, that sucks. It was extremely boring, and 90% of it was running in the same circle. Yeah, I mean, part of it was that my team wasn't optimized, and I played on Mega Plus to like stunt.
Yes.
And I probably shouldn't have done that. But like now I'd be fine with it. And I'm gonna do the second DLC on New Game Plus, but like my team is like ready for it. It wasn't like I just like was slapping them together and hope it worked. Don't worry, it's boring, even not on Mega Plus. So that's what the person I was watching said. Like they played through it on normal difficulty, but like because they've been playing on Mega Plus, they're like, now it was too easy. So they like had to bump their game up to hard. I kind of understand that. I think if I ever play when I eventually play a randomized version of this, or if I play another playthrough or something like that for some reason, I'll definitely play on hard from the start. I'm not going to go through I'm not going to do normal again, because I understand the game a lot better now. Did they ever fix that that bug in the Steam version where like you could get locked in the room in like the lab, where like it just would never open? Also, what am I even doing here right now? Am I literally manually walking back to the doctor? What are we doing? This is what happens when you skip cutscenes. Also, I'm gonna give a really hot take here, and I'm okay with it. I'm currently playing through Persona 3 Portable to try and finish up the platinum on it on my PS5. It's right there. You can see it. I think this game, I think Digimon Story Time Stranger is a better Persona game than Persona 3 Portable. And I will not be taking questions at this time. Thank you. Special repair tool. That's not true. I don't think it's a better Persona game. I'm just trying to bait people. I'm just trying to rage bait. But I do think it's a better game than Persona 3 Portable. But it's also like not fair to it. Like I'm not saying that like, you know, it's a game that came out like 15 years after the other one. Like it should be better. Like games should just generally be better than they were before. That's Nick checking if Shauna's lurking? No, kind of. But no, I do think I definitely am enjoying Time Stranger and enjoyed Time Stranger more than I'm enjoying my run through of Persona 3 Portable. It's just like a product of its time. It's like really, I don't know how else to say it. It's just like there's a lot of the game that's just like not optimized or like designed well. They somehow give you like a lot of free time to do nothing, and also you can not progress through the game because like, you know, I was talking about it in the last stream where I spent like 3 weeks in game literally doing nothing because none of the like social links I was missing were like available, and I was like, this sucks. Now that being said, they should add like a social link feature to this game because I think it would be fun to like build up like different like side stories with like Digimon like in the city and stuff like that. I think that just like writes itself, and this game is already like really persona coded with like its whole battle system and like aesthetic and everything. So I think just take the final step and add social links. Under told me to tell chat they're cute. Oh, that's cool. I'll tell the viewers that Under also says they're cute. Okay, Corchmon Green is a virus type. Shocker. Nice, nice. Okay. Chaosmon sounds like a little bit crazy in Japanese. He sounds campy. He almost sounds like he sounds like Pegasus sounds, which is fine. It just threw me off a little bit. Yippee! He's like right between a Pegasus and a Majima. I think you're right. Aw, poor Black Godemon. Sorry, my imaginary friend is talking to me. My schizophrenia episode. Plus, social link aspect can unlock Digimon similar to Hoodimon or Agumon, Gabumon, Bond of Friendship. That's what I'm saying. Like, the gameplay systems are almost, like, already there anyway. Can't wait for the Chaosmon everywhere. Minigame in Time Stranger 2. Kiryu-chan, but with Omnimon instead. Also, stop blowing up my phone. Oh my god. Like, you're so obsessed with me. Oh, hey, we're in the Guillemon place. Okay. I wonder, does Dr. Simmons have the same voice actor as Kyoko does in Cyber Sleuth? I don't think so, but I can't tell. Yeah, thank you. If only New Game Plus were canonically the same agent, you could just tell your imaginary friend to shut the fuck up. That would be funny. If you could just be like, hey, I've beaten the game. You can stop now. But, like, I guess then you wouldn't be able to see, like, signs of it or anything. Uh-oh. Okay, how hard could this be? Things said moments before disaster. I mean, it's a virus type, and I got 3 vaccines. I feel like we're well equipped. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot he's like the only Digimon in the game to have 2 health bars. Not different VAs? Missed opportunity. Okay. And we're gonna activate the don't damage me ability. Kyoko's VA is in this game. She voices Alphamon. That's funny. That's a good bit. Okay. Ice attack. Target's affected by status abnormalities. Increased damage. Or Eclipse Finger. Let's just do this. Wait, what's your deal, by the way? Titan, medium. Medium? Really? Are we sure? he's massive. What do you mean medium? Evil and deity. Okay. I don't remember what your weaknesses are, but I don't think it really matters. She's the VA for female toothpaste Chan in Fire Emblem EH. Oh, that's fun. I'm in the middle of something. Don't talk to me. Nice. You trying to put me to sleep? You can't do that. That's rude of you. I could do Lightning Shower to lower their light resistance since one of my Digimon attacks with light. That could be helpful. Or I could just defend and send it back. Let's send it back. Let's double it and pass it to the next guy. Man, high field is really good. Okay, we're gonna remove those stat boosts because I don't want you to have them. This is one of the... So, the main reason I decided on Chaosmon, besides them being like a Mega Plus Digimon, is they have two really good abilities. They can remove stat buffs on enemies, which is really good. And then they can also... they also do more damage the more damage they've taken. Okay. This next one might be a little tough. Gyoku's VA is huge. Lightning and Era too. Chimera to Zack's VA. Oh, I love that though. That's so cute. In Japanese, right? Because I think the voice of Lightning, I forget what her name is, but she hasn't really done much in a while. I think the last thing she did was Liara, right? Yeah, the Japanese. That makes sense. The Japanese VA. Let's see. Should I just reflect? Just send it back? Because our stats are still buffed, so I feel like I should take advantage of that. I haven't actually seen how much damage he can actually do to me. Yeah, that's sick. That is a really cool animation. Oh my god, I forgot they can injure me. Okay. Oh shit! Night Demon, thank you so much for the 33. Happy New Year and last chance to extend it. Thank you so much, Night. I appreciate it. That timer just keeps getting longer. Fun fact in the dev interviews, the original design, you fought this guy while he was flying, and the player rode in on Craniumon and Marmon. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. Well, the imaginary friend is the physical representation of the protagonist's anxiety or OCD? Maybe. No! Leave him alone! Stop this! You gotta defend again, Agumon. I don't know what to tell you. I could heal, though. I don't remember what injury actually does. Because I have to deal with it so rarely. Oh, I can't heal. That's what it does. Uh-oh. I mean... he'll go down eventually, and when he goes down, you know, I'll just revive him. I think I have someone who has revive here. I could be wrong. Hence the guy just existing but not actually showing you in story. Oh, Great Grismon becoming Kalismon? Gotcha. Damn, that's kind of cool. I feel like they left some stuff on the cutting room floor that could have been fun. Who else has healing? Not you. Not you. Uh-oh. It's just Omnimon, huh? So if that, someone go... No, I think Agumon can heal, but I don't think anyone else has revive. So I think if Omnimon goes down, he might stay down, which is a little concerning. Because I did not plan ahead correctly. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out. Nice. Big damage. Yeah, bud, what do you got? Okay, you've got revive. Huh. I hope that Grace Novamon does too, but I don't think they do. Just power through it. After this, if you can make your healer immune to injury, yeah. Well, I have multiple healers. I just usually... The problem with adding so many Digimon to my team is that I don't remember who does what. Maybe they'll fully heal me in between battles. Or they'll at least remove my status effects.
プルートモン様の言われた通りだ。この目に見えるぞ、その姿が。英雄クロノモン。タイタン族にとっての悪魔め。その力がな。
Oh yeah, I guess that they wouldn't like Chronomon. They would think Chronomon fucking over. Little do they know. Little do they know. He does look sick here. It's a shame you can't unlock this version of Titamon. I'm sure there'll be like a mod that adds it back in. Like, this is the coolest Titamon's ever looked, and he already looks pretty cool. Okay, new battle. Oh, nope, still got injury. Great. Do you have revive? Oh, you've got revive. Okay, we're fine. I was worrying for no reason. We can just revive with Grace Novamon. Increase damage to target with the ice trait. Do you have the ice trait now? What the fuck? Oh, you might be weak to fire. Hold on. You are weak to fire. That's bad news for you, baby girl. Titan, large, humanoid, and deity. Okay. Let's attack then. Should definitely have a slide evo like Plutomon and Zombie Plutomon. I agree. I hate that I have the skill that lets me like add a status effect, but then he's immune to status effects. Oh right, is this where he just uses it immediately? This is where he just cheats? Yeah. And he did injury! Cool! What a fun guy. There's so much. I've never seen Gekomon get so much screen time during Time Stranger. Look at his stupid fucking face. That's our little gremlin. Look at him. He's so cute. Gekomon is peak, and the more you watch Beat Break, the more you'll agree. So I guess injury does wear off after a time, so maybe I just get lucky and hope it doesn't kill. Not my favorite mentality. I'm gonna do a stupid here. I'm gonna lower Aegimon's I'm gonna try and lower their light defense maybe? No, I think we should heal. Still fucking hate these named Gekomon, but it makes sense, he's a gecko. Okay, thank you. You don't have any stat boosts I need to get rid of. Bam, 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 bam. We have a Gekomon, or is that Gekomon? It's the original Gekomon only has 1k. The new version has 2ks. So I'm gonna keep Omnimon. I think I'm gonna switch Grace Novamon out so that whatever attack Titamon does next doesn't like kill both of my healers at the same time. That still sucks. I mean, there's like 1,000, 1,300, or there's like 1,300 Digimon. We're running out of fucking names, dude. Can't be like Pokemon where there's like, you know, 30 different rats that all have a slightly different name of the, or version of the name rat in their name. You can't just do that. Here, we'll swap you in. And then I'm just gonna reflect. Oh, here we go again. He's gonna use his cheating. Ooh. We use the power of science. Nice. Nande. Radio. Okay. Doesn't seem like he was incapacitated for very long, but that's okay, I guess. Aegiomon, I think we're gonna defend again. I really do want him to just like finish Omegamon off, or at least I hope Omegamon's injury wears off soon, so I can at least just heal him then. Okay. I thought Garo was the frog noise. I think Gecko is also frog noise. Let's see. I'm gonna remove your. Oh no, this is the wrong guy. I guess we can just. I mean, I don't even know what to do with you anymore. I should do something. Let's reflect attack again. Okay, and then we can take his bonus off. Oh, I just realized is he lowering the amount of like special effect damage we do to him? I can't tell. Because it shouldn't. These percentages are all kind of whack. Like I feel like we're not doing as much damage as we usually do. Which might make the rest of this fight hard. This is why I'm worried. I could use this to protect us for a turn. That might not be my worst idea. Because then Omnimon can let the injury wear off. And I can just heal him. Yeah, let's do that. And then do that. Big damage. Unless he's about to go into... Yep, he is. Okay, so I wasted it. I didn't need to do that. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's at least try and lower his light defense. Good. Good. Up. I don't... Stop yelling at me. I'm doing my job. Please. There's like 8 cutscenes in this fight. Oh, you are full of injury. Okay. Fuck it. We'll attack on our own. Okay, so we need to break his twin blades. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, decent. And this should do a lot. I can't get over how camp Chaos One sounds. It's kind of great. It's doing wonders for the headcanon. Alright, you can finally heal, and I should do it, but I'm not going to. I think Titamon is going to charge for another turn. Okay. Yeah, we're still safe. Okay. Alright, it took a little bit of thinking, and I luckily came in with the correct party. But, like, this was not as much of a cakewalk as I was kind of expecting it to be. Which threw me off. We should be able to kill it here. This is the first, like, big fight, too. Huge. There we go. Whew. Also, is this the same city street that Justimon fought Machine Dramon in the prequel? And skip. Seemed the same as like the first time we fought him on regular difficulty. Did it? I was doing a lot of damage. I feel like I haven't struggled as much on Mega Plus. Like a lot of times they're not really doing that much damage to me. Except for the DLC where all of a sudden everyone was hitting really hard. Oh no, the Shinjuku Inferno! Justimon! Justimon's a goddamn hero. I have never cared about Justimon or Deputymon as much as I have after that prequel little animation. It's the coolest either of them have ever looked. Chat, we did it. You saved the world? Question mark? Well, I don't think this is a good sign. This is when I have to go check over here. The gods are gonna get mad at me. I can tell. Didn't one of the random side characters in the Guillemon season get Justimon? They did, but Justimon, you know, looked good in that season, but like, in just a mere 4 minutes, Digimon did an amazing job of endearing me to a character. More than Tamers did with, like, you know, 15 episodes or whatever. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, the video is so good ripping Ori's mom's face, it just simply can't show it. It's too much trauma. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I get it. Thank you. We got the Crimson Dragon fragment. I was wondering when we get the fragments, because... So, do I get 2 of them? Because I would really like another one of the blue fragments, because it was really good. Alright, we're 8 years in the future now. Chad, how we doing? We hanging in there? Do we believe in me? I fought Machine Dramon during the side quest. I played Indestructible by the Stars. I Unleashed Revenge. There you go. Chad, here's another fun thing about the Beat Break collab. Look, there's a trailer for Beat Break playing on the screens now instead of the agent one. You too can watch Beat Break on Crunchyroll right now. There's even a dub. There's nothing stopping you. You can watch a brand new Digimon series. And it would be great. You should. Okay, but I don't want to show too much because I feel like they're going to yell at me and be like, copyright strike. But it's very, very cool that you can see that on the screens now. I think that's fucking rad. Digimon has finally remembered that they have a gaming division and an anime division, and for the first time in, I think, ever, they're like collaborating and like actually cross-promoting and doing synergy and stuff. That sounds like you need to have Crunchyroll though. I mean, it's not, isn't it like much cheaper than the other subscriptions, or have I not looked at my bill in a while? What if you stack 2 blue fragments on the same guy? That's what I'm kind of wondering about. Would that increase your damage by like 0.75%, but it would triple the MP cost? Or might just not do anything. Oh, annoying streamer. Hey, it's me. Guys, I'm in the game. Also, he has the same face as Keisuke from Hacker's Memory, which is weird. Ooh, things have finally settled down. So I don't have to read this. I'm doing Mega Plus. I'm like, I just like fall. If you leave me long enough and I'm not paying attention, I will fall back into Let's Play mode. Wrong hair color though. That is true, but also like completely different vibe as well. Crunchyroll is at $9 a month. Yeah, you can pay that, Damien. You got that. It's not as good a value as the $2 a month for a YouTube membership to Wrath of Zalis, but like, it's not nothing. I guess you could just wait till the series is over and then just binge it too. But then you don't get to talk about it as it's coming out, like you can in the Digimon tab of the Discord, which there's a link to in the description. Is the $9 ad-free? I know I have the ad-free version. Again, I don't know how much it is. It's $9 extra on top of everything else I pay for that. That's true. Still though, maybe just buy the Blu-ray or the DVD when it comes out. But it's been really good so far. They just wrapped up the first arc. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a lot of me, like, being in cutscenes during this part. Like, I feel like I don't have another fight for a while. I don't remember where the next fight is, actually. I do like that the reason she has this like crazy super spy outfit is because Dr. Simmons was like oh, I just really liked anime and that this reminded me of an anime. It's like, you can't do that. It's probably nothing to worry about. Google said it's also on Hulu and Disney Plus, so I might look into it. Yeah, dude, go for it. I think that might depend on the region, but still. It's real good. I'll give you that. Right. Hey Hal, what's going on? Hope your New Year's Eve is going well. Might need more caffeine. The game heard me talking about how annoyed I was that they keep sending us to the sewers, and they're like, what if we put one of the main areas in the sewers as like a specific fuck you? And by God, they did it. Okay, gotta go all the way around. It's Big Mommy Mon. I will say, it's fun playing this game again, even on like a replay, and just being like, oh yeah, isn't it so fucking cool how many goddamn Digimon are on screen at once? Like, look at this. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. And like, you know, isn't it kind of crazy that Pokemon won't do that? Like, why won't they? They don't want to overtax the game, I guess. Speaking of caffeine, everybody keeps hyping up White Monster, so I tried one. I still prefer OG Monster. I don't like OG Monster. Hey, Maz! Happy New Year in the UK. Still got 5 more hours here, but Happy New Year. Hope you have a wonderful 2026. Pokemon can't do that? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know what all the like hype about White Monster is. I've never had one, so I guess that's why I don't know the hype. But I don't really like normal Monster. I will say, I say this, I have one on my desk. I do have a Monster on my desk. I go back and forth between a couple different energy drinks because studies have shown if you rely on the same energy drink, eventually your body will start to get used to it and it will lose its efficacy. So it's worth at least switching it up with like at least 2 flavors, like more if possible. I thought this Falcon was in jail for a second. I just saw it over here and I was like, what were his crimes? So I tried to mix up a couple different ones, and this is one of my backup ones. I love normal Monster. It's my favorite energy drink flavor. Oh, it's just it's just like pure sugar. And I know what I'm talking about here, like with energy drinks, but like I just can't. I don't like it. Did I miss something? About an hour's worth of gameplay? Ooh. Kind of like the Japanese voice from Mercurymon, or Mercurymon. No Red Bull's pure sugar. Red Bull tastes like cough medicine to me. I like one of the Red Bull flavors. I like a couple of the Red Bull flavors, but the normal one just tastes disgusting. I think all of the normal energy drink flavors mostly taste bad. You need like one of the offshoots. Like this one is not actually an energy drink. It is, but it isn't. This is just literally just like iced tea in a can, but also it's caffeinated. So I'm like, I don't mind it. Nanimon just being hungover with the rest of the people who are like actually hurt from their wounds. He's drinking Mountain Dew Red Energy and it tastes like watered down Code Red. Yeah, I think I drank that a couple times. The Amp. They never really worked for me though. I think another challenge for me is trying to find energy drinks that like actually give me like energy. Also, I was right. There's not a single Digimon fight the entire time you're back in the human world. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. I don't remember that icon being on that, so I was wondering if I like actually touched that before. Never mind, just keep going. I will, Ricardo. Thank you very much. I don't like that as soon as like the Titans take over this town that it's like filled with smog. But I also can't figure out why. I don't know what they do to this town to make it filled with smog, because it kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this part of the story, because I genuinely feel like the Titans come over here and they're like, oh, I guess they do make it so that like they're trying to make it more capitalist, I think. Like everything like costs money to do now and everything like that, and they're like not throwing the trash out and stuff. Yeah, I think I do remember that. But at the same time, I was like, I feel like it's not that different to how the city was before. Like maybe it's a little bit more dirty, but that shouldn't affect like the air quality. Not in like 8 years. Like what are they doing? Like how did they make it like this? It doesn't make sense to me. They had a giant fire under the town, or tire fire under the town? No, they have Raremon eating all the trash. And Raremon's fucking sick of it. Like, I like how this is supposed to be like the evil people's stronghold, and I'm like, it's just different Digimon. Like, they're not like aggressive. They're just here.
街の中と同じか。
Astrobot is 100%. Congrats. It's a very fun game. All right, and here we are. I guess that's a very long cutscene they have in there. The gun starts playing the opening theme again. Ready for Astro 2? I would love news on a second Astrobot. I still put it to you that they will do a knack level in Astrobot 2. I promise you this. Skipping a lot of cutscenes. Hey, that Randomon seems pretty trustworthy. We talked about this before, but I genuinely like the writing on Randomon because you first see her and you're like, okay, clearly evil, like easily gonna be an antagonist, and then you see her again, and then she literally just keeps doing good things like over and over and over again, and then finally I was like, you know what? I actually do believe she's not evil, and then she's gone for like a little bit, and it's like, oh, you know what? Turns out your instincts were right. And I think that's good writing. The fact that, like, you spend so long... I don't think you're as fast as Omnimon. Hold on. You spend so long, like, doubting them, and then you finally learn to trust them. Oh, wow. You can't... Did you ride Grace Novamon? What the hell? Having gone through it already, I was so excited watching you go through it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I definitely called a couple people wrong. There were a couple people who are like, they're clearly evil, and then like chat was like, really? Still? You still think that? And I'm like, it's not over till it's over. But like, why would I not trust someone with like bright red eyes?
お邪魔するわね、シェルモン。
あなたくらいよ。昔の呼び方をやめない。そちらの方たちは。
Now, did Shelmon's voice sound like this is the question?
まさか君があの時のシェルモン？
まさかあなたたちは。
Listen, I'm not gonna... We don't need to say anything here. I get it.
あなたたちもいろいろあったのね。
But they did get a good voice to match Venusmon, I think. I do kind of wish that, like... Some RPGs do this, and I wish this one did it. Where if you, like, look at the Wine of Peace, I wish you could, like, examine it, and then it would just be like, it smells off or something. Like, I wish it would give you, like, a hint if you, like, decided to examine it. Waymon! Or Waymon.
君たち誰だっけ？会ったことあるような気がする。最近記憶がどんどん怪しくなってる。ところでなんかよ。
He's real sing-songy. Shaman looks like they should have a deep voice. I can agree with that. Plus, in the DLC, we see the attack on Karemi. Yeah, but, like, did we? Because, like, the game, like, softly implies that was a different timeline, but also doesn't really commit to anything. But yeah, I guess so. I don't really know how to... I don't really like the DLC. I think that was kind of sloppy the way they did that. I would have rather... we had Karemi more in the story than just like delegating him to DLC, because like I feel like he wasn't that interesting in the DLC. Like I feel like they kind of wasted his character a little bit, which like makes sense because like a lot of the characters are like really like, you know, they want to get revenge on the Digimon because they really liked Karemi and they didn't want like they wanted revenge for him, but like I don't think it was handled well. I just don't think it was worth it. Okay. I don't know who to keep my party for now. Oh! There's a... Oh, I'm so annoyed. I got fucked over because there was a... there was a wall in the way. When you get to ride in some Marimon and Digimon 3 good times. Now, listen. I actually don't think the Samarimon sections in Digimon 3 are that bad. They're a little annoying that there's no like map or anything, but I don't think they're like that bad. But now the circuit board, that's a different story. I have very strong feelings about the circuit board, and they're not good feelings. Get your sleep, take care, and Happy New Year, Nick. Good night. See you, Ricardo. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by.
Mine. Caridon Arcus.
Did a lot of damage. I'm pretty happy with the Digimon I added to my team. I'm also very glad I added 3 vaccine types because there's only 1,000 vaccine type Digimon in this game. So, or I'm sorry, virus type Digimon in this game. So it makes sense. You'll see correctly confirm the theory that Dr. Simmons and Kuromi are married, but they didn't though. That's the problem. Because it's obvious because you're oh, same last name, Cyberset reference and all that, but it did the exact opposite. Because in one of the scenes, Dr. Simmons literally asks him what did your family think about this, and when that happened, it was implying that they were not close. And I was what do you mean they're not close? They should be married. I think Dr. Simmons literally says your daughter, and I'm if it should be her daughter too. I think they confirmed the opposite, that they're not related. Could just heal here. Let's swap you out for now. I only have 1 virus type on me? Fuck. Wow, what happened? What do you mean? Ooh, I do like that Alter S's lights light up even more in the underwater section. This is pretty cool. It sticks out way more. Let's bring a data type in. Bring in Mirage Galgamon. Hunter isn't used to being on this side of a time increase. Yeah, that's a good point. Some people decided they wanted to make the timer longer. All enemies, light, 100% chance of reduction to all stats. I think you're protected from that. Haha! Real fun thing I did was that, what? Hold on, what type are you? Your vaccine? Real fun thing I did was that all the, there's a Mirage Galgamon Burst Mode has a really good move, but it will lower all of their stats right after. But I gave them the equipment that makes it so that you can't have your stats lowered, so they can just fire it off. The implication that the DLC is meant to be next to Aura's World. Oh, is it? How do you figure from that? What where did you get that from? Because I did not get that at all. So it's for you guys, I don't know. I mean, for me, the experience is remarkably similar, if you can believe it. But I don't, you know, it has not a lot has changed from my perspective. Alter S, Alter B, the two guys talk about their one singular partner. Is that what they're hinting at? Are you sure? I feel like that's kind of a stretch. I think it was just they had the same partner, which is the explanation for why they were able to digivolve together. I didn't really read that much into it, to be honest. Okay. The partner was in the bubble? Yeah, and it wasn't the protag from Next Order. Obviously. What became of the bubbles? My favorite line in that entire DLC. Maybe if their friends were also a Guillemon and Gatomon? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's not really there. I can see why you would get there, but I don't really read into it that way. Did not do very much. Oh, I just realized I was only on 1 speed. I meant to be on 2. I guess I don't need a virus type to go against you anymore, but still. Could Zwart be the alternate or the partner of an alternate Nokia? I don't know. Seems like a stretch. I think they were basically. It seemed like Alter B was its normal form, and then Defeat was like, you know, obviously the defeated form. But I feel like it wasn't like. I feel like they were originally like a normal Omnimon. Like I don't think they gave that impression at all.
Mina.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was if it was going to be next order, it would be like a little bit. I think they'd be more obvious about it because I feel like that's a really easy chance to just like throw a cameo in there to be like, look who it is. Like, all right, thanks. Don't have a fight with what's their name? I can't remember right now. Don't I have a fight with Skull Siegemon coming up soon? That should probably be like aware of. I don't remember their typing. Maybe. I've beaten the game once. It's not a spoiler anymore. We'll keep it like that for now, I think. Well, no, let's put you there. Yeah, and then yeah, that works. I couldn't remember it, but I was like, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, do you think? Hey! Under with the 330. Thank you so much, Under. Fuck you, whoever donated on the Sugar Mommy. I'll stab you in the eye, you funk. Under, thank you for the $330. That is the second $330 tip today. Thank you so much. Hey guys, that timer is, I think, the biggest it's been this entire time. You know, that's great. Thank you so much. I'm scared. Oh, right. I meant to bring this up last time we were in the Abyss area. Under, again, thank you so much. That's very, very generous. But I like finally realized, because I meant to show this off earlier. That's King Waymon, by the way, right there. Like the devs like said they didn't put it, like it's not a digivolvable Digimon, but they like did sneak it into the game as basically just looking like an island out in the middle of nowhere. But you can see it's got like the mouth and everything. Like that's King Waymon. I just like happened to like stumble upon it, which is really, really cool because I don't think King Waymon has been anywhere since Gross Wars. It's a dead King Waymon. You can go inside it, but it's not alive. Oh, that's sad. Still. Oh my god, I got caught in a rock. God, why are there so many hallways in this game? Bam, 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 bam. Apologies, I'm very drunk. Hi, drunk. I'm Nick. Nice to see you. Oh, I missed. You're virus types, right? Okay. We got this. Nope. Can't be getting tired already. It's only 7 p.m. Nice. Okay. And let me just scoot. Nope. Okay. Great. Thank you. Great. Great. Thank you. Can you not kill my Digimon, please? What type are you again? Oh, you're a data type. Ugh. Gross. We'll do this. He's gonna fall asleep mid-heaven prison. I was gonna do a joke to him of $1 that I was challenged. So sorry, Nick. Oh. I mean, it's okay. I appreciate it all. If you guys are donating, I assume that means hey, you're enjoying the streams, you're enjoying the content, and you want to see more. I mean, that's a good feeling. So happy to provide if that's the case. I do feel like Under is gonna fall asleep before midnight though. Or pass out. I don't know, depending on the turn. So I think that might be the last we'll see from him today. Do I want to still use Omnimon here? I don't know who else I would put it instead, so yeah. I gotta remember that Omnimon's damage is boosted too, so it still does a lot, even if it's not like super effective. Only if you get more Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy. I think that game is done. I was really struggling at the end of that 2 days ago. Can I refund my hours for less Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, I'm still gonna do more Yu-Gi-Oh. At some point, I don't know if it'll be during the birthday streams or after or what. We're going back to we're gonna try. I think the next one is World Championship 2006. But like, the good news is I don't have to do full playthroughs for all of them, so it's just like maybe just jam. I hope it is because I have erased my tally without updating you. That's okay. I was keeping like a vague number in my head anyway, so no worries. Alright, the one Plesiomon in this game. That's just like chilling over here. You know, I gotta stop trying to sprint here. I forgot I can ride my Digimon. Oh boy, you're... Okay. Okay. The other reason you want to ride the Digimon is that if you accidentally get caught, it counts as you getting the advantage still. I kind of don't want to fight a Plesiomon. A Mega Data type is kind of annoying. Maybe I should put another virus type, or another, no, another virus type on the team. I don't have any on me. Okay, let's do that. Alright, you're doing nothing. Fuck. Maybe just send in Apoclymon. Little tiny baby Apoclymon. Still decent damage. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put a virus type in. Because there's more data types in the water than I realized. Oh, chat. What game is everybody playing in your off time, or maybe with me and the other monitor right now? I've been like I said, I've been chipping away at Persona. It's going. I think I'm enjoying it less, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna enjoy Persona 4 more. Apocalypse very, very funny on the final boss, by the way. I like that you did that by accident. Like, I can't believe you just like had a Pokemon on your team. I think Sean did the same thing. I think Sean also like evolved their Demon eventually into a Pokemon. I reinstalled League of Legends. Also go back into War Thunder a little bit. Sorry about League of Legends. I hope that things improve for you soon. Nobody should have to play League of Legends. It's a fate worse than death. But yeah, I hope it works out for you. Did I go the wrong way? I didn't even have to go over here. Why the hell did I fight them? Fire Emblem Three Houses again. Nice. Be cool if they made an actual game with the exam dorm system. Actually gave everyone unique decks. Oh, and in Duel Academy, yeah. I mean, I get it. Again, the game at the time probably felt pretty good, but I'm like giving up like a spot to play it. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm like trying other games to play it. And I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. You're a vaccine type. Let's put Mavermon back in. Okay, well, obviously Omnimon has to stay in though, so let's do that. Played a bit of Final Fantasy Tactics Switch version. Nice. I did enjoy that when I was playing it. I put it back down, but I do want to go back to it. It just felt like I was just playing it for a while, so I was like, I need to play something else. Currently playing Duel Links, but the new Octopath 11 off. Nice. Maz, I meant to tell you, I found a really fucked up. I found a really fucked up strategy you can do with Noah. You can do a new like OTK deck with Shinado, like the Deck Master Shinado skill. And I built one, and it does in fact work, and it's kind of crazy. You want to go inside the Dead King Waymon? Oh, I did. Oh, fuck, I didn't know you were right here! Uh-oh. Am I ready to fight Skull Siegramon? I sure am not. Well, I'm not ready. You're useless to me here, though. Like, just you're not gonna help. I do have a magic user, so I'm not unprepared. Just less prepared than I was hoping for. You take no ice damage. You do take fire damage, okay.
My Eclipse Finger.
Might get attacked at some point. I want to experience the Night of Orlando, or the Might of Orlando. Yeah, I don't think I knew growing up that Orlando is like really broken. But it's fun. Okay, these are my magic users. Light magic attack. Here we go. It's this one. Wow, we are not doing that much damage though. That's a little surprising. This is the magic attack, so we should do this one. I guess we should probably do this to protect ourselves. Yeah, Shinato's skills are very crazy. Well, so have you looked at his Deckmaster Shinato skill? Basically, on your turn, you can summon Shinato from outside the deck, and then also take, and then you can turn one of your opponent's monsters into defense mode, and then you can also have their life points, and then when Shinato attacks and destroys the monster, it takes the full damage of their attack points and minuses from your opponent. So basically just like an insta-kill. And like there's very little to do about it if you just like load your deck with a bunch of like anti-back row stuff. It's pretty disgusting actually. One thing about Touch I've noticed, there's a ton more physical damage dealers over magic dealers, and that's why they throw a couple of these tricksters at you, where they give you an opponent that like is only immune to like magic, or only takes magic or physical damage. Skill got nerfed because people were playing it just to have life points, then burn for the game. I think it was still working like yesterday when I played it. Did they like just nerf it like today? Hey Kiva. Playing it just to have life points, then burn for the game. Yeah, you can pretty much do that. Oh, I think they nerfed it so like you can only, I think it's like the only card you can play or something, I forget. Yeah, it only lets Shinato burn. Yeah, I think that's the only way you can take damage is if Shinato does it. But like it's still really OP. Light physical attack won't work. I guess we can just try circle defense. Okay. I wasn't like as prepared for this fight as I could be, but I think we're handling it pretty well. Not doing as much damage as I usually do. Up. See ya. Alright, physical attacks. Let's go. I'm ready. I think, right? Did I understand this correctly? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, this thing like doesn't take that much damage actually. Just a little concerning. Okay. Check when where I was in Mario RPG and I'm most of the way through the game. Nice. Oh, come on. He inflicted poison through a reflected attack? That's fucked up. Also, wait, that's the attack is a reflected attack? No. Digimon, you can't do this. You simply can't play like this. I wonder if I should try to status Skull Siegramon. Like, I wonder if they're susceptible to, like, status effects now. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Let's bring up Mervamon.
頼んだ
Could you maybe get poisoned for me? That would be really nice of you. Look it.
行くわよラブポイズン
Damn it. I didn't see if it was blocked. I don't know if it just like didn't work.
見よ
Snake mommy. Yeah. Okay. It's not good. It's actually super clutch. Sorry.
ありがとう
Okay.
ほら
Man, I really wish I brought a Pokemon for this one. I just like didn't think that this fight was here. Why does Tristan sort of have like an Edgar or Edger timer doing in it? What do you mean?
Ha! Ori Flair!
Egg timer? Does it? I don't think I noticed. Okay.
行くわよ
Please, poison.
ラブポイズン
Yeah, I can't tell if it's immune to poison. I'm not seeing like the block attacks come up. Okay. I don't know what this means. Is it like still immune? Is it back to being intelligence attacks? Because I don't see the icon.
おグレイソード
Seems like it still takes damage. Alright. See you later, Eijutsu Spawn. Gonna keep trying to poison it. Best against my better
ラブ
judgment.
ポイズン
Oh, it does block it. I finally saw the block text. Yeah, it just dings when the fire comes out of the sword. Okay, let's see.
見よグレイソード
I think it's just supposed to be like a generic like sword like sheen. Like it just goes like shing.
クロスアーツ発射
I don't think it's an egg timer. Also,
ありがとう
don't egg timers just like famously not have like any alerts to them because they're just like hourglasses of sand? Or am I thinking of a different kind of timer? I've always heard that referred to as an egg timer. Okay. Revive you. You're not going to be protected from this next attack, but maybe you can stay alive this time. Can't believe it's doing status effects to me. The gall, the nerve. Fuck it. Actually, let's raise the crit chance.
Yeah.
Edgar's always aware of the squat ones, the round dial you turn. Oh yeah, I guess that could be more like the one. HM, I swear to God. Oh, this thing's really annoying, actually. I know I struggled with it in like original playthrough, but this thing is really fucking
グレ
annoying.
イソード
Just doesn't take that much damage. I don't even know what it's weak to. I would assume that electricity is up. Well, no, it resists electricity too. Like, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Try and lower its stats again, maybe. I also want to swap out Mervamon, but they skipped their turn. This thing in Volcanismon blasted the shit the first time. Yeah, I didn't do super well against this the first time. I had to retry it a couple times because I didn't really have any intelligence attackers. But I didn't really struggle that much with Volcanismon on the replay. Best sound effect for Transcendent Sword is in the first movie, that and the smoke that it bursts from. That is pretty good. Okay. Stop! I hate that I can't move it. I just want to swap them out. Oh, well, I can swap them out now, I guess. Come on. Aren't you guys supposed to be like immune to status effects? What happened here? The air turns menacing. There he is. Okay. It does still damage the core, right? Let's hope so. Big damage to the core. Actually, 4 times. God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. Come on. Stop getting paralyzed. Big damage. Okay, so that's what the gimmick of this fight is. I thought I was doing badly, but I think it's just like a lot of the damage is like backloaded. Like you, this phase you do like way more damage than the other phases. Pretty good. Their power surges. Didn't I just break it? Am I crazy? I swore I just broke that skill. No, fuck that. I'm not waiting around for them to use it, dude. They've got like no HP left. I'm going all in. Because it's just that easy. Because I'm a gamer. That was a little scary, I'll give you that. It's a scary Digimon. I think I would have absolutely cheesed it if I had a Pokemon in the party. Who I should probably add back in now, for reasons. I think I'm going to take Mervamon out. I'm just assuming that most bosses are immune to poison. So Mervamon is fun on some bosses, like mini-bosses and stuff, but a lot of the real bosses, it's not very helpful against. That should be good. They should give us more Skull Digimon. They did. They gave us Skull Digimon. That's the, because we have Skull Meramon, we have Skull Greymon, and now we have Skull Digimon. I don't think there's any other, and there's Skull Bellucimon as well, even though Bellucimon itself is like more rare than Skull Bellucimon somehow, because reasons, I guess. Also, this remains one of the coolest areas in the game. I can't describe it, but this area in particular gives me like really big like Dragon Quest vibes. I think there's like an underwater area in Dragon Quest 11, but I think it's more than that. This just feels like the kind of set piece the Dragon Quest game with like monsters running their own town would have. Technically, Skull Meramon doesn't count. Is that true? Is it not called Skull Meramon in Japanese? I'd believe it because it's not a Skull Digimon. We need a Skull Tyrannomon to keep up the lines being parallel. A Skull Tyrannomon would go really hard. Oh, there's Skull Mammothmon. Skull Scorpiomon also exists. You're right, you're right. I don't think I've seen Skull Scorpiomon in a while, though. I don't remember what they look like. He's Death Meramon, hence him looking so different. Yeah, it's fucking translating at it again. We can change Ragermon to Lydramon, but we can't change Skull Meramon to fucking Death Meramon. Still too scared to have death in the name. Okay. Actually, I don't think we fight yet, right? We just get cutscene. The only Digimon to not heal from their injury is when they Digivolve, by the way. That's Chibi Kenmon. I'd take that, though. Alright, just gonna leave. Music is not foreboding at all. Completely normal. Nothing strange happening here. Also, if we're talking Digimon lines again, I think maybe one of the top 5 Digimon I want to see most is we need like a real, like a proper Mega for Dragomon. Like Dragomon is basically like the closest we have to a Cthulhu Digimon. We need to go even further. I need full Cthulhu. I want something that's like giant, it's scary, and it's green. I want full Cthulhu. Dude, Skull Scorpion is fucking sick. It's pretty cool. Was Skull Scorpion in Adventure 2020? Is that the one that where Garurumon fought? I don't remember. That is a really cool goblet too. some strong poison.
これは結局伝えられずじまいか。あん時は
I can't believe this game continues to steal this romance from me. They continue to hint at a romance between Neptunemon and Venusmon, but they never fucking deliver on it. Oh no, something bad happened. Time to go back in time and stop it. Something that will never have repercussions.
どうなっているの？あのワインを飲んだはずじゃ。まさか海を汚していたのは？私は間違っていた。
I can't believe they gave Venusmon this pose, by the way. She looks like she just lost a card game. And then everyone died. And that was the end of Time Stranger. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. I like you have to come in here and they're like, hey, we need you. We still need you to clean up our mess.
気脈ってやつが元に戻れば起きるんだろうけど。
They're like, hey, you know how we kicked you out before? Okay, listen.
勝手にそっちの世界のことに口。
とはいえ、このまま放ってはおけないし。だって仮に3つのうちの1つがなくなったりしたら。
以前からホメロスが準備させていたものがある。本人は寝ちゃったけど。
ホメロスが起きてたら、こういうんじゃ。君の中にある力で。
Huh? Dadika. Or what's the Japanese word for it? Dadika. She's like, well, what are you saying to me? I think it's movie theater time. It still sounds kind of like Kari. I could see it. Although, if anything, Homura should sound like Kari, since they're homeostasis. Skip, we've seen it. It's good. I like it. It's a really good animation style. It's really cool. Oh, this is 2 separate cutscenes? What the fuck? We're on a time crunch, though. We gotta beat this fucking game. Thank you. Okay, so now we go back and we fight the not villain of this game. Or of this section. Oh man, am I gonna beat this? I'm just thinking, I'm trying to do the math in my head. How long has this section taken me? It feels like it's been a while, but I feel like I don't know, I feel like we have a couple more plots to go. We've got this one, we have the Grappleomon one, we have the forest one. Like, I feel like we can maybe do it. I'm not sure. No, there's no way you'll beat it in like 4 hours. I can do it. Skip every cutscene. Oh, Kirsty pointed out we have Nick hours left now. I don't know what that means. We have victory hours left. $33? Oh, that's true. 33, you goof. Do you guys think that I turned 33 this year because I was like a herald of kind of like Silver Surfer like warns people that Galactus is coming? Me turning 33 was like a warning that Expedition 33 was going to dominate the gaming space for a full year. Do you think that was like do you think I was like a warning? Also, speaking of various warnings, baby, thank you. Thank you for just being like, yeah, sure, whatever this bit is. I have been making more progress with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, trying to catch up on it, mostly because nobody is fucking watching the Marvel stuff anymore, so I figured I might as well be the guy who is. Many are saying the game was a celebration to you. I actually have heard this as well, Moss, thank you, and it's true. And it should be, I should be celebrated, obviously. It's... What am I looking at here? Did I go the wrong way? Fuck. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to beat it like this. Nick was the video game Paul Revere? Yeah. It's just like that. What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, yeah. So I'm catching up on the MCU. I have watched, what was the show before this? I watched the Guardians Christmas special. It actually wasn't that bad. I don't think it was that good either. But it wasn't like it wasn't amazing. But I was like, yeah, it was fine. Does put some stuff in Guardians 3 in a little more context, which is nice. And then I think I watched Werewolf by Midnight as well. That was pretty sick. It's a shame that we'll never see those characters again. Whoa! 132 praise. Bacon Beast with 132. Thank you so much. I can't believe this has been like the most common alert today. This alert only plays if you donate like above 50, I think. Thank you so much, Bacon Beast. Thought it was a fun Mantis Drax, such a good combo. I agree. It was just sorry, I'm just enjoying the camera angle for a second. Sorry, I was thirsty. Yeah, it's cool to see Elsa Bloodstone. I do not know them from anything else. I knew Man-Thing. I'd seen them before. But, yeah, it was, Werewolf by Midnight was pretty good. Oh, there's a fight here? Oh, they're playing the music! They're playing the boss music. Let's go. I almost used the boss music for, the $33 alert. But I chose not to. I went with the more rare one instead. Oh boy, okay. Not quite ready to fight you yet. I see. Also, Bloodstone can be next season of can be seen next season of Marvel Rivals Deadpool. That's fun. I don't know what she's from. Oh, but yeah, I watched that. I watched the Guardians Christmas special. What else did I watch? I watched all of Marvel's Secret Invasion, which is bad. You can crystallize Lanamon with the bug. That makes this fight so much easier. Yeah, I finished. I watched Secret Invasion, and it's not good. It's actually maybe the worst Marvel series I've seen. I genuinely cannot recommend it. It just kind of makes Nick Fury seem like way less cool of a character, which is already bad. But also, like, nothing really happens, and it also retcons, like, a major character in, like, a very stupid way that I think, like, everyone doesn't like. So don't watch Secret Invasion. It's not good. They also used an AI opening, which is, like, super fucking cringe. But I think, I was reading online, my source for this is a Reddit comment, so, like, take it with a grain of salt. But apparently the AI, like, intro was made with, like, all concept art, like, from the actual thing. Like, they didn't take anyone else's art. They, like, only used their own assets. But even still, I'm like, this just looks like shit. It's not good. So, like, just generally, like, a really easy skip of a series. Because, like, nothing, like, really happens in it either. So, like, you're fine. Her experience was Bloodstone #1, so she got to show up as her own thing, which is cool and coming. Oh, it is fun. But yeah, I think the next thing I watched like the first like half hour of the Marvels, which is the show with Kamala Khan, Proton I think is their name, and then Captain Marvel. It's good so far. I like it, but I haven't finished it obviously because I had to stream. But yeah, I'm like actually like kind of almost done with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, as insane as that sounds. Like I think I have like 8 things to watch left between like movies and TV. So it's strange to be like almost done because I don't know how to deal with that. I can't believe like how easy it was to catch up. I guess after that I can finally watch Andor because like everyone says Andor is really good. Is this still doing good damage? Should I just swap to someone else? I think I should. Monica Rambeau, Kamala, and Carol, yeah. So it's a good group. Nice. Alright, let's try and... Well, let me do this first, just in case. I was debating if I should save this for, like, the real fight, but... It'll recharge, who cares? Oh yeah, a bet in landing creation that explains why she rocks? Ah, I don't know much about the comics, so... Doesn't mean anything to me, but it seems cool. I was seeing online, people... Because I was, like, trying to look up what people thought about it, and, because I liked it. It seemed like people were being like, wow, they keep introducing, like, all the people who are, like, in the Midnight Suns, but they just, like, will not do a Midnight Suns show. And I'm like, yeah. Dude, it's hard being a Midnight Suns fan. People don't give you what you want. Which is more, another Midnight Suns video game, please, because it was really good. But I don't think I'm ever going to get that, unfortunately. I'm still, like, in shock that Lanamon is, like, not immune to crystallization. That seems crazy. It's so broken. I think she's not immune to poison either. I think it's just her evolved form that's immune to it. Oh. Why don't I get over here? Oh, hey, Structuremon made it over here. Wasn't he training under Brachiomon? Oh my god, wait, is this implying that Brachiomon died? Because that's crazy. Oh no, he's gonna eat Venusmon, no! Someone stop. Okay, Omnimond's gonna stop him. Phew. Rip Brachiomon? Yeah, I guess so. Wait? Did we, like, already give the wine to Neptunemon in this continuity? I don't remember how it works here. Okay, they just teleport us right here, which is nice. Alright, same team. We'll continue to use Apocalypse to, like, cheat these fights, because that's what it's there for. What else? Oh, I got to play video games with my favorite streamer. That was fun. So why didn't Skull Siegemon show up in this timeline? I think it's like after we beat Skull Siegemon is like the explanation. Yeah, I get to play some, but I got to play some games with Rainer Vase Jr. That was fun. Did a little trophy hunting in Tomb Raider. Knocking the multiplayer ones out. He was looking for some help, and I joined in. It was neat. He's a nice guy.
Mate!
お前たちは。
よかった。間に合って、本当。
They made that animation for Neptunemon coming down from his throne, and I think they used it like 4 times because they're like, we're gonna show it.
姿は全く違うのに。
久しぶりね。
あの日からずっとこの時のために伝えられなかったこの言葉を届けるために。あの時はありが。
なんで邪魔するのよ。もう少しだったのに。せっかくうまくいきそうだったのに。邪魔をさ。信じていたのに。タイタン族は力こそが初めて周りに評価されたのは8年前の人間たちとの戦い。向こうのリーダーを騙してやったわ。
We didn't see this. Beastman, I love you. Thanks. You're such a good friend. Okay. Okay, it's not too much damage. Yeah, I think Calamaramon is immune to like all status effects. How much does Darkness Zone do? It's so busted. I can't believe it just did 50k damage. What the fuck, man? It's so good. So this is the exact same fight as the one we did in the DLC, right? Like they literally just like copy and pasted it into the DLC. Don't worry, Agumon is gonna survive a fight one day. Not today, but one day. Well, we can't be having that. Should I swap Chronomon out? Yeah, I gotta swap Chronomon for Chaosmon because I want to take her buffs away. I understand why it doesn't, but it's still sad that Chrono Devolution doesn't debuff enemies. Yeah, it'd be a little too annoying to deal with though. Okay, it didn't seem to debuff her, which is a little concerning. 36k, still good damage. Huge.
目的は何なんだ。アビスエリアの完全セーフ。
I do, one thing I think is funny about Calamaramon is, I do, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This is really bad, actually. Well, I guess I didn't need you for the rest of this fight. Still would have liked you to stay alive. And I don't even want us hanging by a thread. Will Venusmon heal me is the question. Spencer, get out of the way, I'm gaming. Nope, she didn't heal. Okay, we could be in trouble. Oh, it missed everyone except Onimon. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. It's getting a little spooky. Let's... Oh, you have revival too, okay. Then you can also revive. I guess we'll take Agumon back up. Why not, dude? Maybe he'll survive. And we can do... Let's do Magic Reflect. Give some of the damage back. Ouchies. Why is she like low-key critting so much? Okay. Lowering their light defense could be really good. But I think I'm going to continue to... Well, defending doesn't work either because she's not using physical attacks. I guess I can heal. That was a lot of animation for like 1,000 damage. Hey Venusmon, I don't know if you knew this, but your like specialty is like healing. Could you like maybe like, I don't know, bust that out at some point? It'd be really cool if you could fucking do it, please. Bam, 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 bam. Like I lowered her stats, but it's not showing on the bar up top, which is a little confusing. Session readies or... So we can do this one. Probably send Omni-One back in, actually. Because he hits harder. Okay. I should probably crack open that energy drink, huh? Get a little sleepy. Let's pop this first. I definitely should have saved it for this fight. It was foolish of me to use it at the end of the Landamon fight. Also, sorry. So I need to blow my nose a lot. Okay. Let's take your buffs away. If this works, like it's supposed to. Okay. It said the buffs were removed, and then it didn't feel like it was. Okay, she removed her accuracy, but like, isn't Venusmon's whole thing that she can like restore accuracy? Like, is Venusmon gonna heal here, like they should, or what's gonna go on here? Oh, I forgot her like defensive thing is like only takes damage from intelligence. That could be annoying. I can't believe she's not healing. It's actually insane. It's like she wants us to lose. Okay. Should I just power through it? Should I just keep attacking it anyway? Like, I'm not going to break the mantle, but I could at least do damage to her. Well, do this still, I think. She's studying under cage, Donald, for not healing. That's a crusty joke. It's well worn in the in the Kingdom Hearts community. Also, I don't know how to say this. Donald does heal. Sometimes Donald heals too early, but he does heal. So it's like these memes are nonsensical. They don't even like it's ridiculous. All right, magic attack. Okay, let's try this. A little worried I might not break it, so I should probably stop trying. Oh, it missed. Cool. Yeah, I should just go for attacks at this point. Because I think she's going to attack no matter what. So I might as well just try and get her HP down. Hey, Venusmon, whenever you're ready. You know that you can restore accuracy at any time. You have that power if you decided to use it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of this. I should have brought my own Venusmon, but, you know, foolishly did not think I would need it because I was like, why would I need it? There's already a Venusmon in this fight. Foolish. Very foolish of me. It's also such like an annoying... Come on, dude. I keep missing. It's such an annoying mechanic as well because it's like... not only do you need to have like intelligence attackers, you need to your accuracy is lowered and you need to hit through it, and also you need to still deal damage. It's like actually disgusting how annoying this is. Okay, so we're gonna... I think her attack is physical though, so we can just reflect, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, you don't have it. Hold on. Do you have the reflect skill? Yes. Let's do Chaos Mons so their accuracy drop wears off. I like how Grace Novamon wasn't worthy of a nickname. No, it's that I did them last, so I haven't named them again. I do mean to name them, I just keep forgetting. So much fun. I can't wait for this not to do physical. All allies have become poisoned. Great. Oh, but so does she! I keep forgetting that she's susceptible to poison. In my head, it was only early Lanamon who was affected by it. Grace Novamon's a pretty cool Omnimon. I agree. It's a pretty good one. Also, this poison is destroying her. I should have just done that from the start. I guess I should like look up what every boss's like weakness is, but I like don't want to. So like you can understand how my hands are tied. Skip. It's like, oh, I had to kill everyone because it was the only way I could, you know, whatever. A promise on a scarf. There's a lot of scarves in this game. Boom. Yeah, I might not beat this tonight. I'm just now realizing. I might not finish this. I forgot how much left, or how much is left in this game. Let's see though. We did just get the best accessory again, so like I wonder if I should equip this to someone. Maybe Grace Novamon? Actually, you know who would do really well with this? You have multi-wall and you have that, so it does, or that's to get rid of stat bonus debuff, so I need that. You don't really need multi-wall. I think I'm going to give you the blue steel one, because you already do like a fuck ton of damage. So I feel like this will really improve you. And I can give multi-wall back to someone else, like Chronomon, who deserves it. Oh, you have damage down. What the fuck did I give you? Gross. Yeah, let's give you multi-wall. You should not be affected by status conditions. You're literally the final boss. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance you finish tonight. I'm skipping all the cutscenes I can. I think she's actually immune to the player's poison and only reflected the one that poisons her. Oh, that's fun. It's a good way to do that too. Also, I like that Shellmon is lives in a bigger shell, which is funny. Joined the party? Where the hell am I going? Oh, you have to bring her back to Marukimon, right? Oh, and then Master Blimpmon is like, hey, by the way, sorry. My bad. Forgot there's also the Volcanismon stuff in the human world and take back Central. I mean, I didn't forget. I just thought those were short sections. Because I know Shake and Bake brought it up earlier that I still have the Junimon stuff. I think I am underestimating Jumon's Temple because that one does take a while. But like, I don't know. Kind of hoping I can just get right through all of them still. Maybe I'm hopeful when I shouldn't be. So what's next? I feel like we go to the jungle next again, but I could be misremembering. Okay, there's a lot of cutscenes in this game. Kind of reminds me of like, have you ever played those like Persona games? Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game? It kind of reminds me of those. It's giving me a, you know, what do you call those like Japanese story games? It reminds me of one of those. It does have story in its name, so maybe. I guess that makes sense. Why is your mouth open? Close your mouth. Why do you and Leomon both have your mouths open? You look like you have like rabies. Just realized you still have your train cap on. Okay. All right. And back we go. Am I unlocking more cutscenes? Just not noticing. Or not cutscenes, side quests. I plan to skip all the side quests, but I don't know if that'll, like, bite me in the ass later. Or not cutscenes, sorry, side quests. Did I say cutscenes? Did I say side quests? Alright, I'm gonna crack open the energy drink. It's not. My brain is soup. Okay. This is the super happy story, right? Where we go back and everybody's just having like a party. Nothing bad happens here. Right, guys? I know what they're going for, but it is a little annoying that they're like, hey, hope you enjoy playing in this gray area. People love gray in their video games. It's like their favorite color. I think I take a small issue with the fact that the music in each area is like the same no matter if it's the past or the future, and I think it like messes with the vibe a little bit. Like I think Factorial Town is the biggest example. because like obviously Factorial Town is like way too bumping of a soundtrack for what it is.
準備完了。
行くよリトルペンタ
Damn.
行くよリトルペンタ
Does Pummelpack deal recoil? What the fuck? What is this game? Yes. But it shouldn't be a big deal because I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes.
はあオーリーフレア
Big damage. Oh, that was weird. It wasn't showing QE1's portrait for a second.
頼んだ
It's annoying because like Apocalypse is functionally useless on like normal enemies. I pretty much want to save them for like just bosses.
ファイナルミラージュバー
But then I forget when the boss fights are. Also, my plan to give Mirage Gagmon the boosting item seems like it's working. Because it did a lot of damage.
おエクリプスフィンガー
Okay. Let's heal for a sec. We're about to go against 3 Cannon Beamon, so I should probably put my vaccines back in the team.
みんな
Mina. There we go. Alright, I do actually have to pee really badly, so enjoy the fucking tunes. I'll be right back, and I'll pause this for YouTube. YouTube, we're back. Let's get back to it. I saw it. Wait, what's happening here? Why are they just like sneaking attacks in?
間に合ったんだぜまずはこいつを片
We?
スーパーソニックボイス
Isn't it just you? Also, you did nothing. You didn't do any damage. Why did you talk so big? You didn't do anything. Okay. They should do a lot.
グレイソード
Huge. I think they should still do a decent amount.
マイカリドーンアルクス
Vaccine types do continue to be kind of OP in this game. It's just like the problem with having like a storyline like the Titans is that just like a lot of them are virus types. So there's like very little reason to have. I mean, you know, obviously you need it, but there's like not as much reason to have like data types or virus types. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of Digimon here. Finish the game before midnight. What's the plan? Chad has told me that's not going to happen, so I don't think we have to worry about it. So I'm not really thinking about it because I don't think I'm going to be done. I'm going to put a good dent in it though. I think the plan was I would have just gone back to next order for randomized. I'm a little surprised though. I feel like my I didn't even see it. The fucking Hippogriffmon was in the way. I feel like my next order randomized playthrough wasn't it's not really popping off like the original did. I guess the algorithm has not blessed me. So it doesn't really seem like people are as crazy about it as the first time. Improv comedy, Draco, what the fuck do you think I do every stream? Do you think these bits are pre-recorded or pre-planned? Because now you have to pick. Do you think I'm well prepared? And like think of what I'm going to say ahead of time? Or do you think that it's all off the cuff? Because either you believe that I have like the foresight to plan out my streams meticulously, which I think from the everything about my stream is not true. Or I'm pretty good at just hanging it. Sounds so sweet and clear, but you're not really there. Just like the radio, not me telling me. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, can you get away from me? I don't even know how to get from here. I think it's here. Okay. I'm just trying not to fight every single Digimon I encounter. It's not going well so far.
Mina.
They're all so aggressive. I think this is right. I do like actually need to keep the map up for this because I truly don't know where I'm going. Okay, I think we made it. Chat, now that the year is like actually ending and like we can properly plan or we can properly like assess the year, what was your favorite game you played this year? And it doesn't have to be a new game. Like, what was your favorite game you played? I am going to say for the first time. Like, the game didn't have to come out this year, but what was your favorite game that came out for the first time this year? Or no, sorry. I'm confusing it again. What was your favorite game that you played for the first time this year? I do think Expedition 33 still wins for me, but I played some cool games that I like just missed. Time Stranger, it's up there. I did have a lot of fun playing it. I don't know who we're fighting soon, but I feel like a boss is imminent. Is this when we fight Tyrant Kabuterimon? I don't remember when that happens. Is it time for breakfast yet? Wake up, old man. Oh no, wait, don't we have like the sleep section we have to do? Oh, you old fuck. Maybe Claire Obscure, Chrissy's Mario Party with Under. Oh, that's fun. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I've heard that was good. Time Stranger, though, if we're talking DLC, Lies of P had a great expansion. That's pretty good, too. I haven't played Lies of P. I'm like a very casual Souls-like player. I've played a good bit of Elden Ring, but I haven't beaten it. I've platinumed Dark Souls. I played a little bit of Sekiro, and that's pretty much it. I played Bloodborne drunkenly, like 6 years ago. Witchmon is first, then Tyrant Kabuterimon? Yeah, I remember the Witchmon section. I couldn't remember if Tyrant Kabuterimon was earlier, but I don't think it was. And a big old hearty skip. Skip again. Why do they make me leave? Oh, why do they make me walk to the movie theater? Just show it to me. My Netflix isn't working, send help. Last Defense Academy was pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm glad. I had that downloaded and it's on the wheel. But I haven't started it yet. It's on the backload challenge wheel though. I've heard it's good. I wish they would send it to PlayStation. I believe it's only on the Switch and Steam. Beat Elden Ring, we got stuck on its DLC. Generally, I like Souls games. I did hear that DLC in particular was like one of the hardest also. Why are they making me run through here again? This fucking sucks, dude. I genuinely think that both times you come to this forest is like some of the lower parts of the game. Like I don't like Bacchusmon is fun. Like I like the story beats, but like the actual playing the section fucking sucks. It's not good. Not a fan. Expedition 33, Cassette Beast, Digimon of course. Hike, there's the ones I can think of right now. Nice, nice. I don't remember what I've played in a while. I'd go to Pound Town with Bakutsmon. Nice, nice. Someone begs to ask the question what that hole do. I just feel like they should give her pants. She's got to be cold. Oh, Peak is real fun. I only played Peak a little bit, but it seems fun. I liked watching people play Peak. That was fun. I did have fun with Pirate Yakuza. Even like I don't think it was Game of the Year or anything, but it was a good time. Solid entry in the series. Now, what the tail do? I could not tell you. Hey, the groups that help? Yeah. They did really give her a the standard like MILF voice actor voice. I don't know how to describe it. Like the MILF Japanese voice actor voice. All right, that was actually clutch. I can't believe I got her away from him. I'm gonna sub my guy. I get taken, not give. Fair. If you want to be a sub, you should subscribe to Random Zalis at YouTube.com. I think it would be, just a reminder to everyone. I can see Palmon on top of the trees, but from a distance, I keep thinking it's Pumpkinmon. They have like a similar shape, and like from a distance, it like kind of looks like a pumpkin head when if you're like look real quick at it, like the when she like bends over. But hold on. A certain someone dares call me Beelzemon Lady, as if I'd ever partner with that fool. Aren't you like brother and sister? That's what my headcanon is. Do they really give me a completely different way to fucking make it to the city? Because this sucks. This sucks. I don't want to do this. Why? I don't want to fight anyone. They're like real big on like trying to force me to fight people. For some reason. I think it's here. Okay, alright. Maybe here? I mean, biggest sub, a mega sub? That's true. I don't want to fight you, Grandpa. See ya. Infinite Fusion surprised me? What about it? Oh, like you played it for the first time? That's nice. The Woodmon are back. Okay, well these are obviously all fake. Oh yeah, I guess I could just like run straight through them, huh? I don't remember doing this when I came back here. I really, like, this is... I like blocked this section out of my memory. Okay, so the lighter colored wood is Woodmon. The other ones are fake, but you really can't get around them, I'm noticing. I'm trying to like... Yeah. I really can't avoid it. I tried. Mr. Gross, where's my headcanon relationship to Beelzemon as Mermon? Yeah, well, I mean, that's obvious. And, you know, this game plays into that a little bit. Because Minervamon is, like, really into Beelzemon. And she doesn't know why, which is even funnier. Well, back to Time for Stranger Things series finale. See you folks later. I'll be back. Later, Ender. Enjoy. Yeah, I beat the E4 a few days ago. Oh, that's great. Did you play it because I showed it? Because I always love hearing that. I love when I show off a game, people are like, oh, I should try that, and they like it. It means I had a positive impact on society. But yeah, I mean, Mervamon and Beelzemon, you got it, right? After Gross Wars? And then... But I don't know what headcanon there is for Beelzemon, or Beelstarmon, because They've basically not existed before this game. They've just all been in like they've been like in reference book stuff.
そこだ準備完了
Yes, thank you. Hell yeah. No, it's real good. You should go back and watch my my playthroughs. I played an older version of the game that crashed a lot, and then I played the randomized run. I am gonna go back to that tomorrow. If people are curious, I don't know how long the stream is gonna go, because I have work tomorrow morning, which is bullshit, by the way, which sucks. But I have work tomorrow morning, and I plan to stay up late tonight, so I feel like tomorrow might be like a shorter stream. But I'm gonna still do more Infinite Fusion. I actually crushed that. It just feels like I've already done this. Like, we did this on the way to the forest place. Like, not only is this my second time coming back here, like, immediately, like, I just made it to the fucking village, but, like, also, like, I did this the first time I came here. So it just feels like, kind of like padding. Like, I don't really feel like, you know, the story isn't enriched by me, like, going through this area. But, I mean, we made it, so it's fine, I guess. Double checking the team here. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, everyone's here. Hey, Jennifer Badua. Thanks for subscribing. If you're in chat in the stream, say hi. And if you're watching this later, say hi in the comments. Everyone's eepy. And they all fell asleep at the same time, regardless of what evolution level they were. But also, only they fell asleep over there first, and now they're falling asleep over here. All at once. I just, like, have a hard time believing Witchmon has this kind of power. Because she's just a champion, isn't she? And she's, like, fucking up an entire forest, including, like, ultimates and megas. I just don't believe that she has that kind of power. We're side-scrolling again. I don't really remember how to do this section either. It's been a while. Check out the older playthroughs. I have to get back to training my OP little freaks in the game. Hell yeah. What's your team? Like, what are you rocking? Or like, what did you beat the Elite Four with? Would be a better question. Where am I? Oof. Oh fuck, Tapermon, no! I do appreciate it's all like ghost Digimon here. Where it's we have Tapermon, we have Bakumon, we have Phantomon. Because I feel like there's nowhere else to put them in this game. Like, you can't really stick these guys just kind of anywhere. I didn't think about it. Where would you put these? Maybe the sewers? I don't know where else you would put them in the main game. Oh. Alrighty. Our back room began around the same place over and over again. It's like a nightmare, is it not? Just like a vet free. There are no dreams where one cannot awake eventually. I don't remember if anyone remembers off the top of their head. I don't remember what the trick is here to like progress. Feel free to tell me, because I'm going to be wandering around in circles if you don't. I'm not saying that's like a threat. I'm just like, you are fully allowed to backseat, because this is a new game plus playthrough. But it's been a while since I played this. It's been like almost like 3 months. Do I go back here? No. What about here? No. What about here? No. What about here? Okay. Can I go down? Nope. Okay. I think I'm stuck. Help! Oh my god, he injured him. Charizard and Alakazam, Charizam, Golurk and Aegislash, Azumarill and Halusha. Oh, did you give Pure Power Halusha? That's fun. Hydreigon and Torterra, Butterfree and Raikou, and Trash Monster. What was the Trash Monster? Also, Butterfree and Raichu is an interesting one. I would not have carried Butterfree to the end of the game. They fall off pretty quickly. Charizard and Alakazam is pretty cool. That seems like a good one. Help! Oh, that helped. Well, not really. Quiver carried so hard. Oh, that's a good point. But you could have gotten that with like Volcarona. But I'm like forced on this side, so I can't go anywhere else. I don't know how to get to that one up there. Maybe it is over here? I don't want to be in this area anymore. It's really cool, but the puzzle has confounded me. You had it, the floor is invisible, I think. Where is it again? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, great. Full scan rate on Tapermon. Let's go. Post the team on the Poke Discord. Let's see what these guys look like while I'm running through this. Oh, God. What did you combine the trash guy with? Also, these are some cute sprites. The Aegislash Golurk one is really good. I think like Golurk and Aegislash are both like really good fusions for most Pokemon though. Clefable? Oh, that's an interesting one. It's not over there. Where Boxmon is, the floor is invisible on the left side. Oh. Well, I need to come out from the left side, I think. I can't remember how to get over there. Why is the big explosion... Why are all the big explosion moves in this game single target? Let's try going back this way. Okay, wrong side. Ah! I'm worried I got stuck in a loop. I am remembering an invisible bridge now, though. That does sound right. God, they respawn so fast here. Aha! Got Bacchusmon. We've added him to the team. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it flash for a second.
すまない。
I'm trying to see how often it flashes. That's crazy.
みんな
It's definitely like every 10 seconds. Which is like, you would really need to be staring at this to see that. That's so crazy. Doesn't this remind you of Nier Automata? It does. And I mean that affectionately. Nier Automata is another game I want to go back and play through. My team ready for Witchmon?
発動可能。
Well, because the way I was thinking is, I was like, they would have to give you some indication that, like, that's how you get through. So I was trying to figure out what it was. Here, let's put you in first.
頼む。
ダグネスを
Big damage. Swap you out for you.
頼んだ。
I'm not ready for a data type boss battle, if you can believe it. Maybe I should character reverse on Omnimon, but I think Omnimon might be immune because I think they have the multi-wall.
はあ。クロノデボリューション。
Bam, 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 bam.
頼んだ。
Alright, let's activate this, just to give us a little buffer. And so Agumon stays alive. This would be a great poison opportunity, but I don't think anyone... I didn't bring Mervamon with me, because I didn't realize this is where the boss fight was. Maybe I should stop sprinting through this game. Maybe I'm going into fights unprepared because of it.
やるぜ。ファイナルミラージュバースト。
Nice. Oh, well. Nope. Nope. Nice try. I love having immunity. It's nice. Alright, let's lower your light resistance.
ライトニングシャー。
Because I think we have a couple good moves that could take advantage of that. Yeah, thanks, Lotusmon. I wanted a physical attack. Thank you, guys. It's not like you have a lot of really good moves. You should just keep using normal-ass physical attacks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big fan. Big damage.
こりゃ。ファイナルミラージュバースト。
Okay. Huge. We can try and lower stats again.
クロノデボリューション。
It's going okay, because she hasn't really done anything. She's trying to put us to sleep.
力が集まっている。
All right, we gotta stop her Yowie hand.
やるよ。ライトニングシャー。
Fuck, too early. Can you do something other than a normal physical attack, please? Thank you. Literally, anything. We can try a Darkness Zone. I don't know how effective this will be. Still pretty good, actually.
こりゃ。ファイナルミラージュバースト。
Okay. I think we're nailing it.
はあ。オーリーフレア。
It's funny that, I can't really break their, defenses. But I can, just kill them instead. Damn, that did so much. Yeah, my team's pretty well optimized. For the most part. Also, I like that I got 15% scan data from that, because I think this is the only time you can get scan data from Witchmon, because it's the only time she appears in the wild. Alrighty. For this next team, for my next trick, I think I'm going to need some AoE support. So if I remember correctly, does Tiger Kabuterimon keep summoning, ads, or is that the first time you fight Okuagmon here? I don't actually remember, but let's put the vaccine types back in. No? He is single? Ooh, is he ready to mingle? See, Draco, that was the improv. That's the improv I do every day. Is just seeing is he single and then going, oh, is he ready to mingle? And the comedy there is that it plays on a very famous phrase of like single and ready to mingle when someone is typically looking for a partner. The joke is that this giant bug monster is looking for a relationship and not being completely evil. And therein lies the comedy. And then, to put a cherry on top of that, explaining the joke even further, arguably makes it so much better. As is tradition with people explaining jokes, it only makes it better. You only have to play the game 7 times to get your own Witchmon. Well, luckily, they do just give you a Witchmon through one of the trials, and also it's not a hard Digimon to get. Yeah, I like that while Sirenmon was holding off Tyrant Kabuterimon single-handedly, we were off in Dream Worlds. Ooh, why are you suddenly going to get so many attacks back-to-back, Tyrant Kabuterimon? That doesn't seem very fair. I'm going to do... I'm going to change to you. Then we're going to do this to protect everyone. Also, where did Lotusmon go? And then, Darkness Zone. Easy 45k. Cheer of Energy. Oh, you restore SP. I forgot that. Yeah, they really hate Digimon. Let's try this one. Decent. I'm gonna swap you out for you. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you resist fire. Why did I think you took more damage from it? The McDonald's shake machine couldn't make my shakes. They had to refund me mid curbside pickup. Sorry, the McDonald's shake machine didn't work. That's crazy because it's like known for working flawlessly. That's crazy. It's like the most it's the most well maintained piece of machinery in fast food history, I think. Ooh, you reduce the accuracy. That'll help. Why is he going 4 times in a row? Relax, dude. It's not that serious. Okay, Digimon is actually doing work now. Okay, I don't mind if he's just gonna keep hammering on the AI. I think that's okay. Doesn't bother me at all. Thought they lost a lawsuit about that, and it was supposed to be better. Is that true? I don't remember hearing that. I think, so the thing I heard is that, it's actually just, like, kind of annoying to clean. So, they typically will just say, like, it's out of order because, like, nobody has cleaned it, in, like that shift yet or something. But I'm not sure. That did a lot of damage. Oh, you're weak to ice. Perfect. Big damage. Yeah, like the ice cream machine companies sue them because it's harming their brand. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Like they literally have like, they're like known for being like, for being like a bad brand. Yeah. Kumbaya and all that. I do think it's funny whenever Digimon cures themselves of confusion, or really any game, where like you confuse a character and then they just hit themselves and they're like, oh, sorry, where was I? I'm back. I may have fell asleep. Why would you fall asleep, D-pad? Because it's what, like, like 8 a.m. where you are? Why would you fall asleep when I started the stream at like 6 a.m. your time? Do this again. Wow, I am kicking this thing's ass, actually. Like, we're really wrecking it. You know a virus boss hates to see me coming. You know they can't fucking stand it. Oh wow, it's susceptible to sleep. That's kind of crazy. I guess that makes sense because I think Bacchusmon's like one of its abilities does sleep. Nah, midday now? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about then. Tiger Capitarimon has been cured of sleep. I think we actually pushed it too far. Because I think Bacchusmon, I think we still have another cutscene to do, and even though their HP is 1, I think they can't die until we get the last cutscene. Sorry. The subtitle said Cook of the Abyss, but he definitely said out loud Cook of the Hell. Majin Buu ass face. Alright. He does. I knew he changed, but I think it's funny that I just like pushed it too far. Yeah, he's got tattoos. He's even sexier now. What? Who said that? Let's go, Bacchusmon. You earned that victory screen. And then Sirenmon lived and everything was happy. Why does it always do like an alarm noise before a movie plays? Like, ah. Alrighty. Emerald Arbor Fragment. That's the one I don't really use. So I think next is when we take back the town, right? Like we, plus 60 minus higher ability. It's 2025. You can hire people tattoos. Hey, look at, they're all happy. It's a shame that their forest looks like shit. Alright, where's Bergemon? Bergemon, send me back. Oh no, wait, I'm not done. Tattoo mode activate? Yeah. So hey, Kaizaki-kun. And Thunderake. I think I forgot to... Or Thunder Arch. I always read it as Ache. Oh, this is where the title screen comes from. The little cutscene here. Can you? Shitty old white men still run a lot? Yeah, but like all the people who vote for them have tattoos. They're tattoos that you can't show in public, but they have them, so they can't, like, you know, they would never be hypocrites, right? Of course, right? Right? No. Okay. Destruction of all order. Sounds bad. Should I be worried about that? I want to go to Master Blintmon. It's supposed to be Tarcher. RuneScape hit character limit. That's funny. Oh, Thunter Archer. I see. Okay. I mean, even if I don't beat this tonight, which I probably won't, I am making really good progress. Oh, this is going to be a maze. Yeah, that's one of the best jokes in Community, and there's a lot of really good jokes in Community. So that's like, and that's an achievement. Am dyslexic, confused D for a T, just kept it. Sure, fuck it, sure, why not? Being born in 1988, I'm glad I never jumped on the put your birth year and your username thing. So, I think I've talked about this once or twice in my years, but I originally had a different screen name, and I'm not going to dox myself because I don't know what the fuck that thing's attached to anymore. But I did the thing where you just have like a name and then a number. But I think I was making new accounts, or I think I'd made emails, but I wanted to change my 360 gamer tag for the first time because you get like one free gamer tag choice or change. And I was like, you know what? Here's the thing. I want to have a name that doesn't have any numbers in it and doesn't have any like XX, like whatever. I had a lot of friends who were like, you know, their name would be like Mike XX, Phase XX, like, you know, 420. And I'm like, that shit's so fucking lame. Like, even when I was in like fucking 10th grade, I was like, that shit's so fucking ass. So like I wanted to, like when I was coming up with a new name, I was like, I want to come up with a unique phrase that still has a bit of my name in it and also doesn't have any numbers or X's. And I liked the I don't know it's not alliteration, but I liked the way that like Legend of Zelda sounded because it had a Z in its name. Even though I wasn't a Zelda player, I liked like putting it like the like word of word. So I was like, well, the word wrath is pretty cool. And that's this is, I hate that this is the origin story, but it really is. I was like, the word wrath is kind of cool. And so I went Wrath of Zalis, and it stuck. And I'm a big fan. I still like it to this day, which is, I think, is impressive. I think making a screen name that you still like 15 years later is like quite the achievement. And I'm happy with it. I like it a lot. I love that I like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I really love that I like specifically tried to do something and like accomplished it. So I'm a big fan. Can't relate. Dark XX dark _ thorn 67 XX. Yeah, rip to all the people putting 67 in their names. Oh, I had to go to Factorial Town. That's why I was confused. I was something for production class, and my love for constellations by dispelling my favorite number. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like that. Is the wheel your favorite constellation? I think the wheel might be the wheelchair, if I'm correct, right? What constellation is Draco? Like, this is going to go back to what I was saying earlier. The music now makes way more sense. Like, I get it, because, like, it's like a happening and, like, lively place. It did not make sense the first time we were here. I had my last name in my RuneScape account. That only instance of me doing that, though. That's fair. Yes, nailed it. All right. Back to Vermilion Village. I don't even know what they did. I had two main ones, but recently just changed everything over to one. Old one was Ravager DX, which is a class from FF13. I'm familiar with Ravager. And FB, Facebook. Ending prefix on one of the Nappa Dragon Ball moves. Now it's D-Pad X. Fair. It's DX, or DX, not FB. Oh, okay. So like director's cut, like Sonic director's cut. Fucking autocorrect. Autocorrect has been wreaking havoc on my audience. It's been absolutely wrecking people. Now his move was Bomber DX. Wait, sorry, I'm just realizing. Did you say Nappa? like wait, Nappa is your Dragon Ball pick? The bald guy who died like instantly? Mine is just my edgy vampire RP OC, but I still like the name in spite of it. I mean, you couldn't have waterboarded that out of me, but I appreciate it. I'm kidding. No, I think it's, you know. Yes, back then it was. That's crazy. I can't imagine like watching Dragon Ball Z and just being like, yeah, that guy's really cool. Now, listen. It's not that I have any strong feelings about Nappa's like character design. Like, it's not like we really have anything that like, you know, we share in common. But I just like, even besides that bald motherfucker, I just feel like he like barely had any screen time. Nappa, the Bill Goldberg of Dragon Ball. That is true. Hello, pile of Pokemon. Someone pointed this. I saw this recently. Was pointed out to me. Centarumon has a taint piercing. So this was pointed out to me recently, and now you get to know it too. Aren't you glad you watched? Don't forget to like this stream. Don't forget to like this video if you're watching. Like for more Digimon taint piercings. We can make it happen. Let's not take too many shits on Nappa. Think of it at the time. This guy wipes the floor with the here's the series all on his own. Yeah, but then how does Nappa even die? I don't remember what happens to Nappa. I'm trying to think if this team works on its own. We should probably mix it up. This is just not good design. Was it like, did he always have that? I gotta go back and look at like his like original reference book art. Vegeta kills him? Oh, that's right. Although he did start this trend of let's hold out until Goku gets here. Oh, also Edamon's Japanese voice is a little odd.
準備完了
2 virus types, huh? Opinion on Beat Break now that season 1 is finished? I meant to ask this. When is Beat Break coming back? Like, I assume they just took this week off because it's Christmas, but I'm like, is Beat Break done for like a couple months? Like I just assumed because it was a Digimon series and a Toei series, I assumed they would just keep going. But I liked it. Beat Break's great. Beat Break is really fun. Nick, you look like you have hair when you're wearing a hat. I can't lie. I know, but that's like not on purpose. Like, I don't want this. I don't like having this. I just have been way too lazy to shave for a while. But like, I know when I put the hat on from the side, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy has hair. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just too lazy. The main thing is that shaving my head is a whole fucking thing. That's like messy. It's like nobody asked for this. I'm gonna say it anyway. It's just really messy, and I get a lot of hair like stuck around like my neck and stuff. So like I usually take a shower after I shave my head because like it's just easier to like clean the hair off like in the shower. Otherwise, you just like get super super itchy. But that means that I need to shave my head not right after I shower because like my hair will still be wet. But then enough time as needs to pass that it dries. But I usually shower in the morning. So then usually I'm just like doing shit that day. And like, so I try to do it like at night. But then sometimes I'm like, oh, I forgot. Now it's too late. And it's like a whole fucking thing. It's the bane of my existence. I've said this so many times, but I'm like, nobody tells you when you go bald that you don't go bald everywhere. Like, I would kill to not have this fucking ring anymore. Like, I wish it just stopped growing so I could just not have to shave anymore, but the world doesn't work like that. Oh, but yeah, going back to Beat Break. Beat Break's awesome. I'm really, really enjoying it. I like the characters in it. I think Gekomon is like a top tier protagonist. I know a lot of people really like Gamamon in Ghost Game. I actually didn't like Gamamon that much. I thought, like, you know, he had his moments, but like the fact that Gamamon was basically just like a baby was like really annoying to me. Because like you just couldn't do anything with that. Like Gamamon was like stupider than a lot of like baby Digimon in Digimon. Like, I'm surprised he knew how to talk. Like that's how like dumb they made Gamamon. And like he didn't really change throughout the series. He mostly stayed largely the same. Like there's some character growth there, but I just like it just annoyed me. But like Gekomon, I think is just a funny guy, and I like I think Tomoro is like a really really good protagonist because like he reacts like the normal way to like your entire life being changed, and all of a sudden you have this Digimon you have to care for. Which is to say, he gets like mad and lashes out and stuff, and I'm like, and I know people were like really upset because they were like, oh man, like, you know, it's taken so long for him to digivolve, and I'm like, yeah man, have you heard of fucking plot development? like don't get me wrong, I don't mind in Digimon series when they like digivolve immediately, but that's usually for like the gung-ho protagonists, like your Tais, your Masarus, who are just like, or like your Davises, where it's like, come on, we gotta get him. That is not Tomoro. Like, he's timid. And I think the closest facsimile to it is Tamers, where Takato was the kind of the similar thing, where Takato was like a little bit more shy and timid, and that's why it took Guilmon like 8 episodes to digivolve for the first time, because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Like, and I like that a lot. So I'm a huge Beat Break fan. I'm very excited for more. Big fan. There was basically no story in Ghost Game. I really didn't like Ghost Game. It had a couple good episodes here and there, but like the overall, I did not enjoy it. Wait, at least Guilmon got a little smarter. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. So Guilmon, like, over time, like, got smarter. And like he became like a more of a character, and Gamamon didn't really go through that until the very end of the series. And I'm just like, I keep my head shaved usually every 2 or 3 days. I mow it down to nothing. That's my problem though, is I'm like, that's what I should do. But even like when I was like in high school and like slowly starting to grow out like a beard and like a neck beard, I like didn't like, I don't like shaving. It doesn't even take that long, and it's way easier if you like keep up with it, and I just like still won't do it. I'm just like, I'm really lazy when it comes to that stuff. So, yeah. They did the thing is some Digimon, the more they evolve, the more they mature. Well, I think that's most Digimon. Like, the best example of that is Agumon. Where Agumon is, starts off as a, like, kind of an idiot, but like a lovable idiot. And then by the time he's Omnimon, like, he's like waxing poetic about the nature of good versus evil. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go. Again. Nice. It's probably fine. I mean, who else would I use? It's fine. Opinion on Danadin now that they've firmly dug their heels in on this current trope. I have seen some people. I'm not going to spoil Danadin. We're talking about manga spoilers, but I'm going to dance around it, so there's no spoilers here. The general gist is I'm not really enjoying it that much. They pulled a plot move recently that a lot of people disagreed with originally, and some people now are kind of going like, "See, you just gotta let him cook." And I'm like, "Do I?" like, I don't think we needed this. So, I'm still not a fan of the direction that it's currently going in, and I'm hitting the point, and this happens with every series where, you know, you read a new series and you're like, "Oh, this is pretty fun." Yeah. It's like, wow, I really love this world, and I love the world building they're doing. Oh, cool, they're introducing new characters. Yeah, this is fun. And then you start to like hit, I would say like 2/3 of the way through a story, or like maybe you get like a couple 100 chapters in, and you start to be like, I'm starting to think all that world building they did is not going to pay off. like I like Dandadan, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think they're going to deliver on some of the promises they made, and it's also like pacing wise, it's kind of slowing down a bit, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I was thinking this would be much better without the big plot thing. I think that's the same, but I think more than that, there's enough chapters of the series now where I can like kind of look at it and be like, yeah, this is a little bit of a pattern. Like, they do this every arc. Like, it's not just like a one-off thing. Like, the series in general is just moving kind of slow. So I'm kind of falling off a little bit. Like, it's still good, but I'm like, I have less expectations for it now, I guess is a better way to say it. And then the opposite of that is, I know there are a lot of people who don't like the arc that Chainsaw Man is currently in. I think a lot of people are just not as big of a fan. Whereas I'm like, nope, I'm all aboard for the ride. Chainsaw Man is pretty fun. They're doing some pretty stupid stuff, and I'm here for it. So, like, I guess it just depends. Alright, Starmon's sick. Cool, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're probably fine. Let's guard. Keeping up with the latest chapters is insane. Of Chainsaw Man? Oh yeah, dude. It's straight up silly. And that's why I'm so into it. My hair is like a mop at the moment. I need a haircut. You know, I think a lot of people will like ask stuff. Like, they'll be like, oh, do you miss having hair? which is a crazy thing to ask someone. But like the answer is not really. Even when I like had hair, I kept it pretty short. Like I never really let it get that long. So like it didn't really bother me. But like there's a little bit where I'm like where like I understand where people are coming from, but like even when I like if I was like you can have shoulder length hair like from to down to here, or you can be bald, dude, I'm picking bald every time. And that's not cope. Don't put in the newspaper that it's cope. No. I know it sounds a little bit like making the best of a bad situation, but like first of all, that's a fucked up thing to say. But second, but no, it's more of just like I think that's why I took to it so easily, because I was like when I first noticed I was like becoming bald. Detroit become bald. I just didn't care. Like I think I had a little bit of a moment where I'm like, really, this early? I'm like 25. Really? And I was kind of like, fuck it. So I just sort of gave up on it. It's like something I would make up as a teen. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil what's happening in Chainsaw Man. But I'm just letting Tatsu, I'm just letting him cook. Yeah, I think we're good here. Data types, Pokemon. Yeah, you should be good. Grapleomon's a vaccine type, right? This would be very silly if it wasn't. But yeah, it is vaccine. Okay. Damn, dude. Let's see this. You know what I kind of miss? And I hope if they ever make a Time Stranger sequel or like another game in this engine, I really hope they bring back like accessories for your Digimon, like putting on hats and stuff. I feel like that was really fun, and like they have it in the game, you can tell, because like they still have the train conductors wearing hats. But like that was so fun, and it feels weird that they like buried it, because I'm worried they took like the wrong lessons. Like I'm worried they were like, oh, our data shows that like nobody used this, and I'm like, yeah, man, because you locked it behind multiplayer. You're missing the point here. Like they didn't use it, or they didn't skip it because like they didn't like them. They just skipped it because they didn't know it existed. McDonald's gave me heartburn. Never get old, kids. Yikes. I've been pretty lucky that I don't typically get heartburn. So I guess what I'm trying to say is skill issue. I think it sounds like a you problem. Okay. I feel like you don't like Grapleomon might actually just not have that much HP. Like I feel like I'm kind of crushing it. Back later, gotta go watch Beat Break. Bye. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers my question. I guess Beat Break is back, or maybe you're catching up. I'm not sure. I still don't know what their schedule is. Yippee! Oh, is it a fight me again for real? Oh, okay. General reminder, just as the time keeps on ticking. Hey y'all, I made it home alive from work. Welcome, Sean. Just a reminder that we got 3 hours left to add to that timer above my head. I will be working off whatever is left once we hit basically whatever's there after midnight. I'll just keep working it off. Turn my wife against me. I judged you when you went Final Destination no items. Why? Because I called you old? I don't even remember what I said. Because I said skill difference or skill issue. I just don't get heartburn. I have to tell you. I look like a guy who would get heartburn. I just don't get it. Now, there is a chance I just don't know what heartburn is, and I do in fact get it, but I don't think that's true. She says the skill issue. Oh snap, the timer doubled when I last saw it. Yeah. Everyone look, Digimon Beat Break! Oh, it's gone. Fuck. I do like the idea of Hiroko being like, look at this anime I made, and that's fucking Beat Break. Alright, let's go see it again. Oh, come on. I know it'll show again soon. Come on. Come on. Also, I know I've mentioned it already. Hiroko's outfit in the post time skip is so bad. I fucking hate it. Why does she... Oh, there's Beat Break. Everyone watch Digimon Beat Break. It's real good. Look at that animation. It's so clean. Alright. Did you know there's a Beat Break shirt you can get in this game now? You know, I have heard that. But I haven't really confirmed it. Yo! Oh, look at Dracomon! He's just sitting! Oh, look at how cute he is! I don't think I really ran through this area too much when I was playing before.
Yes.
But yeah, just a warning. 3 years for or 3 years, 3 hours until the timer's cut off. Look, they say you should dress for the job you want. She clearly wants to be an Orizu mom. Yeah, I guess so. Your dress implies to me, at least, she hasn't taken a shower in 8 years. Who? Hiroko? Are we talking about the same person? She's wearing like a blouse. Now, Dr. Simmons is a different story, because Dr. Simmons is wearing the same thing, and I would believe... She's enough of a girl, Phil, that I would believe that she hasn't showered in 8 years, because she's also a scientist, which they're not known for their hygiene. Also, Damien, when's the last time you played Super Smash Bros? Because, like, I don't know if I could beat you. Hiroko, I don't know, she just looks unkempt to me. I could kind of see it. I think she just looks very plain. Like... It's very odd because I'm like, this is the game that we're playing. Like, look at the fucking Digimon and all the, like, designs and stuff. And then they, like, I guess Digimon don't have to, like... I guess their design is already there, so you don't have to make, like, outfits for them. Like, shirts and stuff. But I was like, why the fuck did they give her, like, the mom fit? It's been a while? Yeah, it's been a while for me, too. Dr. Simmons is busy neglecting her Schrodinger's family. Yeah. Kind of unclear. If she ever plans to, like, do anything with her family again. At least they stopped making me come up and, like, look at the... Like, go into the theater. At least they just play it automatically. Sorry, Hiroko. We can't watch your new anime. I know you're, like, the only person we know in the real world and that we should support you, but, I don't want to, so. It's simply not up to me. Bergemon, take me to the roof. I will give this game a lot of credit. I appreciate how many, like, fast travel points they put in the game. Like, they do make it pretty easy to get around. It's okay, there's no dramatic consequence to blowing her off. There kind of isn't. She doesn't really care. Like, that's why I wonder if Hiroko was going to be in, like, one of the DLCs to basically just be like, you abandoned me. It's like, oh, sorry. My bad. My B. Do I have to fight through this Coliseum now, too? Is this, like... the bargain version of the Glitzville section of the Glitzville chapter? Or do I go straight to Kalismon? I don't remember. Hey guys, remember Data Crusher? You didn't watch my fanfiction Punish Venom Hiroko? Punish Venom Hiroko would go kind of hard. This is still really funny to me. Just Lilamon just like geeking out over Stingmon. She's kind of right, to be completely honest. I love these two. Yeah, there's a couple storylines that I forget you can like pick up here. There's like these two again. I don't remember if anyone else here has any of the storylines going on. Do we get more DLC? I don't know if I'm 100% on board with a Hacker's Memory game for this project. I would like to see this game get support at least, or get support to at least early 2028. I don't know about all that. I think as an industry insider, I would say that they clearly had, at the bare minimum, they had the plan for the DLC. Like they might not have had it like already at launch, but they definitely like knew what they were gonna make already. Because it takes time. Like, so like there's no way that they just like shit out a DLC. Because the game dev doesn't work that way, even though it feels like it, because it's super fucking like basic. But I do think that they probably were surprised by the reception of the game, and I don't think they have anything planned after DLC 3. But enough time has passed where they probably could make another DLC round, but I just don't know if they will, is the question. I would assume that Bandai Namco, seeing the reception to this game and how much it sold, is probably like, all right, time to work on another one. Like, so I could see them finishing support after DLC 3. Maybe if they're feeling like particularly generous, we could get like a quality of life kind of update. Like something that would like add like fusing to like the Digifarm or something, but I'm not really holding my breath. Probably means we won't get to Survive 2. There's I think at this particular point in time, there's a 0% chance we'll get to Survive 2. I think if we get to Survive 2, it's not going to be for like, I'm genuinely not kidding, for like 10 to 15 years when people are like, man, I really like Digimon Survive. They should take another crack at it. Doesn't have to be narrative content, just add more Digimon. I would love for them to add more Digimon. But I would also assume that any Digimon models they create at this point are probably just going to be like, and we can add them to the next game. Like, I think any Digimon that they could add to this game, they'd probably just hold on to and just say like, oh, for the sequel. But we'll see. If they're smart, and I think they are, if it's the same team that did Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, I don't need a Hacker's Memory style game that's like a prequel sequel to this game, like, or one that like plays parallel at the same time. Although I do think narratively it would make sense. I think this game like actually kind of lends itself to that, where like you could do like a, oh, this was happening at the same time kind of deal because of like all the time and like parallel dimension nonsense. But I think more than likely it would be like set in the same universe, but either like years before or years after, and they would just like reuse a lot of the same areas. If I had to guess. Man, I sit in their office, holy shit, this prints money while we're funding this? No. We've been talking about this for a while, but it genuinely seems like Bandai and Toei, both, or whoever is running the Digimon company, like smartened the fuck up and was like, wait, why aren't we like actually trying to do stuff? There's like a huge hole in the market for like monster raising and taming like RPGs. Yeah, I've seen ideas where you could play as Asuna during the 8-year time gap in another game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to see during the time gap. I'd rather just see like a sequel. But I'm not making the game, so it's not up to me. I think so I think the good news is we're probably getting something new no matter what. So it's just going to be a matter of waiting. I don't think it should take as long as it took before because the game is already built out and a lot of the models are already built out. So in theory, shouldn't take as long. But you know, anything could change. So I think we're definitely in like a really good position. But it's just going to be a waiting game a little bit because game dev again takes years. Like, it's not the PS2 era. They can't just be like, all right, and let's just make another game next year and then another game the year after, and then we'll be good. It unfortunately doesn't really work that way anymore. Oh fuck! Yo, Skull Mammoth one, let's go. I didn't know you were playing from my side. But yeah, well, I mean, we're definitely gonna get another Digimon game. Of that much I'm certain. What the game looks like is a different story. I would imagine they probably will play it safe, and it probably will be another story game. Like, we're probably not going to get another Digimon World after this. Like, we maybe eventually, like, after... but I think we're definitely getting another story RPG as the next game. I would be genuinely shocked if it was anything else. Reuse the assets. I've said before, games should. So I think the problem with this is like even if they reuse the assets, which again they should, it would be kind of tough because like if they did a game set in the future after this game, it'd be one thing because you could just be like, oh yeah, all the areas that exist still exist, and you can add some new areas on top of it. But like, how do you reuse this? I guess you could just change the colors and stuff, but like. A lot of the areas are so hyper-specific that I like don't know what they would really do with them. You just have 3 teams: World Team, Story Team, Spin-off Team. Every team puts out a game every 3 years. Yeah, I mean that would be the gold standard, but I don't know if Digimon has earned enough for that, if that makes sense. Like it sold 1 million copies, sure, and it's reviewing really well, and it's gotten a really good response, and the anime is really doing well as well. I don't know if we're in like 3 separate gaming teams territory. Just being realistic. I think it's probably would be all hands on deck for at least one more game. Do I have no virus types? What the fuck was my plan? Why don't I have any virus types with me? What the why would I do this? How did I not notice this? Oh, because I knew I was going to fight Grappleomon, that's why. It's the same team. This game feels like a nice miracle already. I agree. But I think they would, like, all hands on deck for another story game, and then, if that also sells well, so they prove it's not just a fluke, then I could see them deciding to go all in on, like, more games in the series. But only then. Like, I think this is, like, definitely, like, a foot-in-the-door situation for the game, but I think, like... I think we need another successful game on our hands before they really like go too far in. Structure sounds like how the Pokemon Company handles things, and look how that's turned out. I don't think that is the Pokemon Company. I think the Pokemon Company is 2 teams? I'm not sure. Christy can knock at a Megalopony on TCG Pocket. I have not played Pocket in... quite a long time at this point. Back when to buy a cup noodle, spicy seafood flavor. Interesting. I don't think I've had that one. Not really well equipped to fight this guy. Bam, bam, bam. I guess that works somewhat. Should probably revive Agumon. I'm genuinely shocked at myself that I came in here with 0. I really came in here with no virus types. What was I thinking? Like, I have to have at least 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do really like the flame effects on Death Meramon. They're really good. We need a proper Meramon Mega. I mean, Boltmon's fine enough. I think if honestly, if they just had Boltmon, but just like had him be like a little on fire, I think it would still work. I think that's where they fucked up. There we go. And skip. Okay. Win the 4th bout. Alright. First things, let's pop a virus type in. And then I think we'll be good for a little bit. I'll let this play for a little bit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I think I'm gonna go back to sitting as well. Chat, I'll be right back. Do not riot while I'm gone. That's all I ask. It's just no flame emojis in my chat. I don't want to see a single one. Okay. Now, chat room, I can't help but notice, and I'm using your full name. I can't help but notice some flame emojis in my chat, but that's crazy though, because I specifically told you not to. So I must be mistaken. I must not be reading correctly. Something must have gone wrong. I do like Draco in the middle of all the flames with just the oh no. Yeah, we're good. God, I can't believe we've been streaming so long already. We are making really good progress, and I love trophy hunting and I love playing Digimon, so it's good. Oh, it's these two. I forgot. No. Oh no. Data and vaccine. Okay. Get him. Oh, there we go. You're a vaccine type, so I need a data type who's right next to me. Okay. Minus 1,000 aura? For who? We are actually kind of kicking their ass. To the point where I feel guilty. I'm a steel type fire bad. That's fair. Sorry, wait. Draco, why are you a steel type? Can you fill me in? Because if I guess, I'm gonna look bad. But if you answer, then I won't look bad. But I think I know why you're a steel type. But I can't say it. Oh, cool. Hey, the Kalismon fight just starts. Alright. I didn't remember this happening, but okay. Good guess. Don't know. You have to say it. You can't make me just guess. Dude, it's crazy how big Omnimon's must be from that sensor bar. I'm not reading that. You shan't trick me again, chat room. I read your mind. Fair. I don't know how I feel about claws as fingers. Because, like, when you look at Kalismon, the scary claws are scary. But, like, I'm just imagining them getting, like, trimmed. Like, you know how you have to, like, cut down a cat's claws so they don't scratch the furniture? Like, if you did that to Kalismon, you wouldn't have fingers. Going back to your question about favorite game this year, perhaps the Falspawn Kingdom Kaizo mod. Changed so much for the better, and I learned about hex editing from the team, so that was my choice. Nice! Yeah, it was a good time. I really enjoyed it. Papa Bear has come home. I do really... It was funny when I learned that this Digimon was going to be in this game, because I basically went, like, no shot. Because Kalismon has not appeared in Digimon anything since, like... 2000, what was it, like 2004? Cost a fortune for a manicure? That's what I'm saying. I think sloths are like that. I guess I didn't think about that. 400% damage on Transcendent Sword. Okay, I think I might be okay with this fight. Big damage. think I still would have liked to see how they became a Kalismon, but I guess it's fine. I love that all the Digimon who like are guest Digimon and join for like one battle. I like how they're all they do is just basic attacks. They don't heal, they don't buff, they just kind of sit there. Looks mad. Oh, did you evolve? Did you turn to Marsmon? Well, the Olympian theme is playing, so I have to assume that they just turned into yeah, there they are. Okay, I skipped the cutscene. Whoops. My bad. I should probably swap in. Analog Man turned him into Kalismon. Yeah, Analog Man came back from PS1 jail. It's great design. I'm glad he's back. This game has a decent selection of mods. I like how many Digimon like got a model for the first time. I like how many new Digimon were created for this game. There's just a lot of heart. Big damage. And he just keeps powering up, huh? I do like his Guntlet, which is a gauntlet and a gun, and I realize Guntlet sounds like a different word, so I'm going to stop saying it. But I do really like his combination here. Yeah, thanks for showing up. I was gonna say Grappleomon, but that's not right. Marsmon. They're really invaluable on this team. Ooh, okay. Big damage here. I do like that Kalismon is like all of his weaknesses are like based on my like strongest Digimon. So we're kind of kicking the shit out of him because he's like the exact like worst matchup for my team. Which is a nice change of pace from the opposite, which is usually when like my Digimon are normally really strong, but then I fight the exact counter to them. It's really nice. Also, hey, we just got to beat him 18 more times. So we got to do 18 more playthroughs and we'll get our own Kalismon. We'll say, I do think the composer did a better job of the various Olympus 12 themes than the Royal Knights. They have one theme from Vita games, which may have been a limitation. Yeah, but that new remix version of the Royal Knight theme is real good. The like weird, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, feels a little like off, but like in a good way. It's not jazzy. It's like funky, I guess would be the way to say it. Like the funky theme. Cool, side stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get right on that. I really appreciate all these side quests they're adding for me that I just will not be doing. Sorway, Sarismon, and Mervamon got shafted. I wish Mervamon digivolved at Junomon's temple and Sirenmon digivolved instead of dying at the end of the Gear Forest time skip. Yeah, I think Sarismon was easily done the dirtiest. But like Minervamon's in the game a lot. I just think it's weird. I guess the argument for Minervamon is that they are the Olympus 12, like they're already part of the Olympus 12, and then Mervamon is just sort of like a bonus. Like that they're not like the lore reason for Mervamon doesn't make a lot of sense. I think that it was basically like it was just a redesign introduced in Gross Wars. And I like it. Mervamon rocks, but like lore-wise, I don't know how much sense it makes. I do agree they probably could have had it happen earlier. Like the fact that it happens literally at the last second of the game is crazy. But kind of, I guess, I feel like they did the thing in Digimon, what they do sometimes, where like, hey, we want to do something cool, but it might not be lore accurate, so we're just gonna fudge around a little bit. I think that was their answer to that, is that they do it right at the end, so that it's like you're like, okay, I can forgive them for doing it right at the end. Because I feel like there'd probably be people who were like, you know, oh, it's not even the Olympus 12. Mervamon's not even part of the Olympus 12, or some stupid shit like that. People are dumb. Like, they still go out of their way to, like, follow the rules of Digimon in when they like do like other stuff. Like the example I always think of is Ponchomon is an armored evolution of Patamon. And even though it looks identical to Togemon, who is a giant cactus, and Patamon is like a small like creature, like doesn't make sense that Togemon has no like connection to Ponchomon at all. Like that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. But the way they did in Adventure 2020 is that Palmon basically like had Patamon like in their head, and so when they digivolved, they could like you could basically they did just enough to be like, oh well, I guess that's how they were able to do it, which I like appreciate. Like they always will be like, hey, here's how we explain how this is possible in lore, because the original way we wrote this doesn't make any fucking sense. I appreciate that they do that, but I think that same kind of like hesitancy to like to go against the grain of like established lore is why they do weird shit like that sometimes. You know, it's kind of like Galarian Moltres in that respect. The character needs 6 figures worth of work to make over. Yeah, kind of. Where it's like, I objectively Merpamon is better in every way, and it would make sense that they would digivolve, but like they just can't do it because lore reasons don't really make as much sense. But yeah, I agree. And Sarismon for sure got shafted. But also, to Sarismon's credit, they were a main character in Digimon Survive, which is the game right before this. So I'm like, if you have to shaft one character, at least it's a character who like just got a bunch of screen time. Or at least some screen time. Oh yeah, it's this section. I'm kind of annoyed you don't really come back here. Because this is a really cool section with like a lot of really dangerous and scary Digimon, and then you just like, you'd never come back. This is like the only time we see like actually giant Digimon, like in the wild. Like that Apocalypse is crazy. Or Armageddon, sorry. I always get those two confused. Hey, did you never go to the first area? Yeah, it does seem weird. It seemed like they were like trying to let you come back to it. But yeah, I do love all these like very scary Digimon, like Diaboromon, Virus Metal Greymon, Armageddon, Chaosmon, Ultimate Brachiomon, and then Cyclonemon for some reason. I think like there's a Kurisarimon over there, which makes sense because Kurisarimon like turns into, you know, Diaboromon and Armageddon. Also, where's Infamon? I just realized. But yeah, it like makes some sense to me. But Cyclonemon being this big doesn't make any sense. It's not that scary of a Digimon. It's like bro thinks he's on the team. These buildings, yeah, these buildings are massive. It's not the Digimon, it's the buildings. Actually, now that you pointed out, the buildings are kind of big. Oh, there's an Infamon. It's right up top there. He's just chilling. Man, they did such a good job here. I wish more areas in the game were like this. Like, kind of open, but like stuff happened in the background. Yeah, this shit's rad. I forget how we ended up here. Is this like the bad future? Like if Marukimon dies? We love Kaiju Digimon? We truly do. We don't get enough of them. There he is. Mr. Particle Effects himself. Exodia Obliterate. I love Kaiju and Skyscraper despite that vertical thing I have. Yeah. Like, I still feel like this is kind of weak. I think we should have had a boss fight right there. Yeah, rushed might be the word for it. Like, I feel like we needed a boss fight against, like, evil Aegiumon there. Because, like, it just kind of fucks off, and then it's not our problem. I don't know. I feel like I understand what they were going for, but I feel like it just didn't really hit for me. So I don't know. I still don't get how she comes back. I don't either. The problem with having a story with like time travel and stuff and being so loosey-goosey with it is, I guess it's a problem and a solution at the same time. The problem is a lot of stuff starts to it starts to make less and less sense the more you go on. And the other part of it is I'm like, who the fuck cares? Time travel. All right, sure. It's the easy answer to everything. So like, how did it work? Time travel. Sure. So it's a blessing and a curse. I do like how all the Digimon here are like slowly digivolving too. I think that's really neat. Eek's so cool. I don't remember. Paildramon never turns into Imperial Dramon in the background, right? And I know that these two eventually just get knocked out. Or they lose in the city and then they just straight up like don't come back. I feel like a couple of the lines here, like the story that like is traveling through like the playthrough, I feel like a lot of the Digimon here kind of stop after this part. If it's cool, me happy. Yeah, there is the rule of cool. So you don't have to worry too much, but yeah, I don't know. Feel bad for the Toy Agumon, no Toy Greymon. You know, I think it's probably all the Homero stream. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, how come you didn't make it in time last time? Because it kind of seems like he shouldn't have died the first time. So everything where I think Inori might die, this is how Aegiumon will lose it, should have been brought in. Yeah, I feel like for such like a climactic moment, they kind of bungled it a little bit. Where I'm like, I don't really care about Inori that much. Like, she's fine. I don't have anything against her. But I'm like, she doesn't... Her character is kind of just like person who is there. Like mother figure to Aegiumon who is just there, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's just like, I feel like I talked about this when I was playing through the game. The main problem with Inori is that her entire function is to be the voice so that she can ask all the questions that our silent protagonists can't ask, which makes her feel like half a character. Not to her, like, it's not her fault or anything, but it's if anything, it's just more of like, it should have just been the main character and Aegiumon just going through the game. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for there to be multiple characters filling kind of the same role. But what are you gonna do? You're a data type, which is annoying. One of the other two DLCs we missed or were told about, like how we saw the events so we didn't see with Kurumi. We'll see. I kind of expect... I don't know what characters would be involved with the Bancho storyline, because Bancho Leomon's not really, like, in this game that much, to my knowledge. Like, you can unlock him, but I don't think he's, like, in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel that... I'm still annoyed the story never wraps to the loop around the beginning of the game. I agree with that as well. If you're going to do a time travel story, the finale, you should be, like, in the same place you started. Like, the final boss of this game should have just been on top of the skyscraper that we start the first area in, but it is what it is. I need to add more Digimon back in. I think she's nice, but she's too much of a basic companion to two direct leads. Yeah, I think it's just sort of like, she doesn't really do anything, so like, why would I care about her absence, I guess? Like, and I don't mean to sound like mean, I just like, I feel like they didn't like develop her enough other than like girl who is sad that, you know, she lost part of her family, and I'm like, I get that too, but I'm like, That's not enough to like carry an entire character. That's just like a backstory. Like you need to develop the character after that. It is what it is. Like, again, I don't think I think the story overall is pretty solid, but and like from the start, like once they started introducing the time travel stuff, I was sort of like, all right, well, you know, buckle the fuck in because shit's about to get real confusing. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't. Yeah, this doesn't really do too much for me. I don't think I need 3 vaccines right now. Let's do that. I do think this section's really cool. It is weird there's no music. Or there is, but it's the normal town theme. Like there should be like a more like active like battle theme right now. Since we're like, you know, taking back a city. Like it's weirdly quiet here. But I like this section a lot. Especially all the like various like Digimon that like join you in the fights. Like, this shit's cool. This is like what Digimon can be. Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Do we go up? Yeah, I think we go up from here, right? Or no, we go here and then we turn back, I think. It's either Prime or Back to the Future or Doctor Who. Like, it's, there's various ways to do it. And I kind of feel like the way they go with this one is they basically go like, oh, well, you know, things that end up not really mattering. I prefer like closed loop time travel stories, where like, you know, you can map out exactly what happened and like how they got here, and I feel like it doesn't really work with this game. Like, there's still a lot like there's some, I'm not gonna call them plot holes, but there's some like unknown stuff that doesn't really get resolved in like a super neat way. I think part of it, and I feel like not a lot of people talk about this aspect of the game, but like there's a lot of characters in this game. Like when you combine the Digimon and the human characters, there's like 50 characters with like unique backstories that like come back in the game like multiple times and stuff, and I'm like, that's a lot to balance. I think it's kind of ambitious, and I don't know if they like completely do it. So I don't know. But yeah, I think the other aspect is I'm a little bit tired of time travel stuff because, you know, the whole like last decade has been every single, you know, IP trying their hand at like multiverse or time travel shenanigans, and I'm just sort of like over it a little bit. Like, it's kind of a crutch as a writing device because you can kind of hand wave a lot of stuff, especially multiverse stuff. Like, I already didn't really like multiverse stuff. Like, I like it from like a rule of cool standpoint, where it's like, oh, this character's with this person. Oh, they never would have met. That's so cool. And like, I still feel that way. But like, you know, also, it has the inherent problem of like, oh, well, if multiverses exist, then nothing matters. Because whatever bad thing happens, you can just be like, oh, well, we found a universe where that didn't happen. Or, oh, we sent them back to their own universe. Problem solved. I just think that gets bored after a while. Also, Inori's father just fucks off and has an Adamus Digivice. Yeah, I think Inori's father will probably be the subject of one of the DLCs. I think the other one might be Hiroko, but I'm not sure who or where or when or why. Everyone watch Record of Ragnarok. Adamus is also connected to Greece mythology. Is Record of Ragnarok, is that the like somewhat recent anime? I think I heard mixed things about it. Hmm? Did these textures not load in? I like can't tell. Like, this doesn't look right? Like, you could say it's like burned part of the building, but I kind of feel like the texture didn't load in. Because it's not usually just like completely black. Am I crazy? Is this supposed to look like this? If this is meant to be like how it looks like they're burned down, I can kind of understand it, but it's a little too black. Like, it should look charred, but not like completely, like, it looks like objects are just not loading in. I don't know. Okay, I do think we have the Chimeramon fight coming up. So I should probably make... Okay, you are on the team. That's good. And we have... Chimeramon's a data type, right? I should make sure I have 2 virus types. We do. Okay, we should be good. Chimeramon, the most undata type to ever data type. Oh, you guys got this. Help me. Well, look at this is new. A Greymon fighting a Kawagamon? How novel. That would never happen. And then we got my favorite fight, which is right over there. We got Darkmon versus Shine Greymon, round 2. The Netflix anime that is humans versus gods. I enjoyed it as a killer soundtrack. Fair. I think I've heard of it, but I think I heard someone watched it and wasn't a huge fan. But, you know, that's not enough. It's always worth it to check things out yourself. I feel like if Metal Phantomon was in this game, they would replace Gigadramon here. Because that would mimic the first time they Digivolve, I think. Alright, let's make sure we're good here. When he's on Darkmon because he's cooler? Not even close to true. Shine Greymon rules. He's a Greymon. How could you not like it? I love how they're running away and you're like, oh, let me fight a Digimon to... Oh my god, it's Chimeramon. Okay. Start with this. Your textures probably didn't load. That didn't seem familiar. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't look right. Oh, they can't be poisonous. It's a really loud sound. Poke it to death. The Ushikamaru's legs are more blue, so look closer to Garurumon. Yeah, I can see it. I think it doesn't help that the lighting in this area is like super dark. Or I guess not dark, but pretty muted. Why does Merivmon say Ara when the fight scene is over? I don't think they do that in English. What was the Digimon team cooking up with that? I forget who we fight next. So I don't know what my team should be. I actually wasn't expecting Chimeramon to go that easily. Fucking love the pixels falling apart when a Crystalmon dies. It is a nice touch. Yeah, I think my textures are just not loading. This doesn't look right. Cherubimon, I think? I don't think you fight Cherubimon, do you? Oh, maybe you do. I don't remember. I thought he just showed up. Isn't it someone else? I don't know. Maybe you do. Why does he sound so wet? Oh, it is Venomyosmon. You're right. Oh shit, hold on. Not enough yet. Oh, you can't see it. It says $47.99. Which I think is a little much for 2 very, very old games. So, maybe not yet. Actually, hold on, wait. Did it take the bundle? Oh, okay. Well, even still, $80 for Dragon Quest 1 through 3. I don't know about all that. Nah, hold off. Sorry. Where was I? Sorry. I am a big fan of the final villain making like an appearance like once or twice throughout the game. Another kind of anomaly. The original anomaly. Prototype 1 and 2, my man. I watched a highlight of Prototype playthrough recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this game was definitely like a scrapped Venom game. Like I forgot it was very clearly meant to be Venom. And then they decided nobody wanted a Venom game, which is not true. But yeah, I figured I should maybe like take a look at them again. They might be fun when I just want like a brain off kind of game. Venomyosmon. Okay, let's do this. Do you guys like the bit where I look at the store in the middle of like a very climactic battle scene. I thought it was a good bit. Let's lower your stats. Okay. Yeah, you didn't know that? Prototype 1, I mean, it's literally in the name. It says it's called Prototype. But I believe it was meant to be a direct sequel to Web of Shadows, and it was supposed to be a Venom game. And I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if they like knew that they were going to lose the license, or if they just like didn't believe in it. But they reskinned it with like an original IP, and brought it to market that way. But like when you look at the game and you look at the way they fight, and you've played other like Spider-Man games or Venom games, it's pretty easy to look at it and be like, oh, this was very clearly a Venom game. Like they have very similar power sets. Like all the like tendrils and stuff in the game like clearly are just like a reskinned like Venom thing. So like I think it's pretty obvious it was a Venom game. Oh come on, that would have been sick. Well, you gotta remember, I think whenever Prototype came out, it was like what, 2009 or something like that. Like there were a ton of Spider-Man games out, and like they were putting them out constantly. So like there was a little bit of market fatigue, but at the same time, like nobody believed in it then. This was like pre MCU even being established. Like I think the only movie that had been out at the time was Iron Man. So like Marvel wasn't like re-experiencing like a crazy renaissance. That's expensive for those games. They're almost like 20 years old. That's what I'm saying. Well, I think they're like 15 years old, but still, that's what I'm saying. Like when I went to go like pick them up, I was like, I'm not paying $40 for these games. What? So I put them on my wish list, and I'm hoping they go on sale enough where I can buy them eventually. We could probably do this again. Insomniac has probably scrapped their Venom game. Is it time for Prototype 3? I don't know if Insomniac has scrapped their Venom game. Just because, I mean, the game leaked. I mean, I think wasn't there like a full Venom DLC that came out in those Insomniac leaks? And on top of that, there was like also like plans for a Venom game. Like, they have enough prototypes. It's funny to bring it up again. That like, I'd be very shocked if they didn't bring it to market. I did like the first Prototype game. I enjoyed the web of intrigue method of learning about the game's narrative and backstory. Yeah, some kind of web. Interesting. Interesting that the way you learn about things is through a web motif. It's like it's all there. Like you can very clearly tell it was meant to be Spider-Man. Also, you're right. The first Prototype game came out in 2009. I know I'm right. I looked it up recently. It feels older than that, which I will acquiesce. It feels like it's much older. It's not. Also, I don't think I noticed this before. I do like that you can just see Cherubimon just chilling in the background behind my Venom Iotismon. It's a nice touch. It's so silly. I really do like revealing to people that Prototype was originally a Venom game, though. It's very fun. Was Web of Shadows one of the Beanox games? No. I believe Beanox only made Shattered Dimensions, and they made Edge of Time, I think. Or I think they might have helped with the Amazing Spider-Man games. But Beanox wasn't formed until I think their first game was Shattered Dimensions. Also, I didn't notice this before either. If you look at Venom Iotismon's we'll call it second mouth, you can see the like little devil thing inside. I think this is the first Digimon game where you can like actually see that detail in his model. Usually the mouth is just closed. That's crazy. I don't think I ever noticed that. Beanox did the Amazing Spider-Man game, sadly. Well, speaking of discounts, I do want to play Expedition 33, but I'm waiting for a deep discount on it. How come? I think doesn't it already only retail for like 50? It's already discounted. I think I got like 90 hours out of that game. Ooh, can I kill it this turn? Probably not. Should I heal? I should probably heal. Oh, I can't wait. Do I have healing skills? I do. Okay. I thought the Amazing Spider-Man games were fine, personally. I don't think I played them. I think I might have played a little bit of the second one. Or maybe the first one. Nice try.
ガルルキャノン
There we go. Amazing Spider-Man 1 is alright. I definitely like the story a bit. 2 is not good. Hey, same with the movie. They're following the same pattern. Yeah, you gotta remember, Spider-Man was kind of like an all-time low when the Amazing Spider-Man movies came out. People were like, this was way too soon for a remake or like a reboot, and like they're not as good as the originals, and there's like 80 fucking Spider-Man video games, and then like a couple years passed and people were like, oh man, wait, Spider-Man is great, we should get more now. I think it's $40 now on 20% discount. I suppose I am disbelief that the game is as good as people say it is, and I'm a cheap bastard. I mean, you're entitled to your own beliefs about whether the game could be good. I got it pretty early. I remember like I had wishlisted it because of its first, like, I think it was in a state of play maybe, but I remember seeing it and I was like, oh cool, a turn-based RPG, yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. I think I waited like a week after it came out. Like I knew it was coming out, and then I didn't buy it right away at launch. Like I don't think I pre-ordered it, but then it came out and was reviewing really, really well. And I was like, oh, cool. I mean, it was already on my radar. Let me look at it. And then I played it and I was like, wow, this is really good. This feels like a really good, well-written story. And it's got like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door style like combat. And you can do a lot with it. And I was like, the character work is really good. Like I was invested in all the characters. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. Like I heard it was good. But I was like, wow, this is like really good actually. And but then after I played and beat it, I like wanted to recommend it to friends and stuff. And I was like, at that point, everyone was talking about it. And I was like, oh, this is going to have the reverse reaction where now people are hyping it too much. And now they're going to like go in expecting like the greatest video game since like Pong. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, you know, it's really, really good. It's not the best game I've played in my entire life. It's genuinely like easily a game of the year, maybe a game of the last 5 years, 10 years, but that's me personally. But I think it's the kind of game where it's like, for most people, it'll be like a 9. But if you specifically really vibe with like the themes and the gameplay of it, it can be a 10. And for me, it hit as a 10. But I don't think it's going to be like that for everyone. I do think, bare minimum, you'll get like an 8 out of 10, 8.5, 9, 9.5 out of 10 experience. But it's going to differ from person to person. I'm not trying to bash the game, I'm just skeptical about it. I'll play it one day when the mood strikes me. Yeah, that's fair. But I will say, you've been following my channel for a while. And I would say we have fairly similar taste in games. Just throwing it out there. If I really like it, chances are. But I won't hype it up anymore. Like I said, I really enjoyed it, but I understand people's hesitancy because I do think it is overhyped in the sense that it has been hyped way too much, like to the point that no game could compete with. Like it's not like it's not the game's fault, but I understand the hesitation. Platitude time. This is where I crashed out on chat during the playthrough because I like just started. Like I literally came to talk to him, and all people were saying in chat was, "Wow, this section sucks. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks." And I was like, "Guys, I haven't seen it yet. Can you calm the fuck down?" like everyone was jumping the gun so much on this section. And I'm like, "Can you let me fucking play it first? Let me come to the conclusion that it sucks, and then we can talk about it." But like everyone just jumped the gun on it. Wow, this sucks. Mods. I was trying to come up with a creative punishment that isn't psychotic, and I'm having a hard time. Hold on, I'm gonna get to it. Mods, make them a perfect cake for their birthday. A cake so good that every birthday they try to get the exact same cake, but it never quite matches up, and every birthday becomes a disappointment for them. Damien, can you get on that, please? Thank you. Gekamon is like an old creative writing teacher of mine. No. There we go. I don't remember which of these are the right answer anymore. Damien, you can hand deliver it to me. Yeah, I'll get the cake from Matilda for him. Thank you. Now, Damien, I'm not gonna state the obvious to you, and I'm not gonna bash you here, but you can't get mad when people call you old and then drop a Matilda reference. Not because Matilda isn't good, not because of any other reasons, but because like it is like 25 years old. We'll take a poll in chat. Let's get the general age of my audience here. How many people in the audience how many people in chat have seen the movie Matilda, directed by Danny DeVito? Yep. But it has famed actor Danny DeVito? It does. It's one of I don't remember how many movies Danny DeVito has directed. I think he directed the Reno 911 movie. I think he did Duplex. I think he did Death to Smoochie. I think he did Matilda. I feel like he's done other movies too, but those are the ones I know of. Love that movie. I have seen it, but it's been like 20 years. I haven't seen it in a long time. It is definitely a certified banger though. Maybe some time ago, but you know I'm old, yeah. See, I don't really want to fight the Inframon in this because they don't have any weaknesses. Like they're unknown types, so you can't just beat them over the head. Also, they did just release a musical reboot like 2 years ago. I mean, I believe you, but they don't reboot new movies. Not a big movie person, so I have not. Oh, that's my long-ass backlog. I don't know that like Matilda is a must-watch. It's a good movie, but like I feel like you would have gotten more out of it as a kid, because I think it's a kids movie, but it's like a 90s kid movie in the sense that it's like really fucked up and traumatizing, but like was aimed at children. I think the 90s, late 80s, and like early 2000s, there was like a stretch there where like they didn't really know how to market to children, so like they just really gave them like fucked up stuff. I love it more after finding out that Danny fought to make it because he liked the book. That is really cool. I remember I think there's a story where I think it was like Mara Wilson who played Matilda? I follow her on Blue Sky. She's actually pretty funny. But I think they their parents had like an emergency or something, and like I think they had to go to like one of their parents went in the hospital or something. And Danny DeVito like watched her like while her parents were like recovering, and like, you know, he like I think he took care of her for a little bit, and that shit's fucking cool. That's a stand-up guy right there. Danny's a real one. The other cool thing about Danny DeVito is he does take a lot of chances on like weird comedies, which I feel like not a lot of people do. I think he's also a producer on like Reno 911, like the show. Like he's the reason Reno 911 got made. I mean, obviously he had a huge hand in Always Sunny. I love the idea that Always Sunny was like floundering on its own, so he just like added himself to the main cast, and it fucking worked. Chrissy said her mom had cancer and he gave her an early screening so she could watch it before she passed. Oh, that's so sad. I saw it, but I was so young, don't remember it. That's fair. I don't remember if this is the right way. Also, it is like so pointless to fight these Digimon because they respawn so fast. Did I go the wrong way? Yes? But yeah, can someone look up what movies Danny DeVito directed? I'm curious. Early Sunny is good, but Danny is the best thing to happen in the show. Well, I think it's like he bought the show enough time for them to like get the rhythm of the show down so they could like figure out what worked and what didn't. Alright, I can't get past you. Because I think like if he didn't join the cast, they would have just canceled the show. But then they eventually found their footing, and it's like one of the most prolific shows of all time. Even if you don't like It's Always Sunny, which is completely fair, it does have like a huge impact, and it is very, very popular. Even though it was like insanely niche in the first like 2 seasons. I think my biggest problem with It's Always Sunny is that like I think I've said this before too. The problem with It's Always Sunny is that like the worst people I knew liked the show. Like the people who recommended it to me, I was like, I wouldn't watch a show you recommended if I was on fire. Like, what do you mean? Like, you have terrible taste. I don't want to watch a show from you. Also, Gekomon already boosting us more than any of the other NPCs have this entire stream because he like actually gave us a buff instead of like just attacking. But yeah, like It's Always Sunny is a good show, but I think it's funny that it's like so on the line of satire that like, you know, people who know right from wrong can like watch the show and go like, oh, this is just like funny satire. But then there are also people who just take it completely at face value, and it's like, haha, look at how crazy these guys are. Chad, I don't want to alarm you. I think I did just like, well, no, I think I have another one left. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know which one is right. I think I did accidentally just get these all correct, and if I get it wrong here, I'm gonna crash out. Looking forward to Darksiders 4. I don't know if it'll happen next year. My excitement won't be palatable when they announce the pre-orders. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, he's cracked. How the hell did I do that? I can't believe I just fucking guessed, dude. I literally didn't make a single mistake. I one-shotted it. That's crazy. How the hell did I do that? That's crazy. I'm actually really proud of myself. Can you imagine if I did that during the stream? And everyone was like, oh, this place sucks. I would be like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay, we do have Zombie Plutamon coming up. Who is a virus type. So we'll add you back in. I'm a little worried about Zombie Plutamon. Isn't he like actually like a hard fight? But like when I fought him, I like didn't really struggle that much. So like I don't even know his mechanics, which is a little alarming. I definitely don't need a data type. I know that much. Maybe I bring in you. No, I mean, I don't even know what he does. Does he do like injury? I don't know a good way to like cure from injury. So I don't know if I have like the best plan for this. Yeah, why don't I bring you in just in case? Mad Lad, thank you so much. So welcome back, Under. Apparently Mara Wilson is cousin of Ben Shapiro. That's crazy. I definitely know that she does not share the same values. She is very vocally very, very left. Which is great. But, what was I going to say? Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this fight, but I'm going to fucking try. Oh yeah, these are the ones where if you examine them, they die. Whoops. The end of Stranger Things is very good. I'm glad. I dropped off the series after the first season. And even the first season, I was like, eh. But I'm happy that it was a satisfying ending. Listen to Danny's directed movies a little earlier. You must scroll up. Oh, hold on. Did you? Where? Oh, here we go. Throw Mama from the Train, The War of the Roses, Hoffa, Matilda, Death of Smoochie, Duplex. I fucking knew Death of Smoochie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of Throw Mama from the Train or The War of the Roses. Or Hoffa. I might have heard of The War of the Roses. The section was so anxious for me because it was the threshold into megas. Is that what it was? Did I just get mega forms and that's why I didn't struggle? Wait, I know that music. No, you get megas right after this? Oh, that's what it was. Alright, how much HP can Zombie Plutamon possibly have? Oh, my gun was crazy at the section. Wow, that did a lot of damage, which means he has a lot of health. Whoops. Oh, just 300,000 NBD. Okay. All right, let's switch. We'll leave Omnion for last. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lower their resistance to fire. Damn, Matilda the movie is older than me. It came out in 97 and I was born in 99. So Matilda the movie is 28 to 29 years old. Sorry, making me feel old. I don't feel old. I knew it was an old movie. That's why I said it immediately. If you can believe it, I don't really have any qualms about my age because I'm reminded of it fairly often. At least once a year during the month of December, I'm painfully aware of how old I am. I could have done Grace Novum on there, but I think that's okay. We're going to do a big Transcendent Sword here. Death of Smoochie is a fucked up movie. I haven't watched it in a while, but I remember it being kind of funny. Greg Miller. Okay. Alright. Venom Trap. I don't fucking think so, dude. Alright, a little scared still, but we'll make it work. Probably. I can probably switch them out now. Actually, I don't know. I think you might still do a lot of damage. Yep, that's a lot still. All right, you can swap out. We'll go to Grace Novum because they have a fire attack. Should I like guard for this? Nah, we're fine. Half hour till New Year's, boys. Get those donations in. Not true. We have an hour and a half still. It's Robin Williams, so it's funny, but it's a dark comedy for sure. I remember it being a dark comedy. Oh, right. It's this part. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm still gonna do my best. Right, they all have like different weaknesses and strengths and stuff. I think we've got a good shot here, though. Okay, like almost took out all of his mouths at once. That's kind of sick. Aura Blaster. Let's try this. Big damage. Alright, can we finish him off here? Let's see. Yeah, we can. Yippee! Don't you phase to me. Don't do it. You can't now. Oh, right, hold on. Very good. Yippee! Turns out having 3 very strong vaccines will get you very far in this game. The darker movie I remember is Coraline. I've never watched Coraline. I've heard good things, though. I got hit in this move on purpose. It's an Oko. I love that. I love that you tried. Because I was curious. I was like, what happens if you just say no? Oh, we got another movie. Proof that Plutomon is in fact part of the Olympus 12. He gets his own movie. Sweet Coraline. Ba ba ba. Thanks, Sean. Sean, you haven't chatted in I think like 2 or 3 hours, and that's the first thing you've said. Does that mean it's the seventh inning stretch? I guess so. I guess time-wise, that would kind of line up. Why? It's not an.
You're on screen. We can't.
It's not an 8th inning stretch though. Like, is it like post 7th inning?
Yes.
Okay, but then.
Take me up to the ball game is in the 7th inning.
But like, I mean, is it the beginning of the 8th?
No, it's
Okay.
the middle of the 8th.
I think the timing is off. I just we need to get big baseball on the phone. I think
I promise you they don't give a fuck.
that's fair.
Sorry, chat.
To be honest, I'm dozing in and out of consciousness on the couch right now. Nice. I'm not getting reamed. I'm learning. That's what you should strive to do in this life, is learn new things. Just Falcon knew him. I know that's a typo. Why? I like that you can summon Gekomon by being cringe. Oh, Gekomon. Gekomon, we just fought a boss together. What are you doing? We're besties. Every time I'm so mad. You're moving through life too fast, Under. You gotta slow down and make sure your words are correct. Plutomon section make it the 6th inning now? I mean, I'm not a cop. I don't know. Like, it's not. I'm not gonna arrest anyone. That was so loud in my ear. Why was that bass boosted? That like that respawn noise. What the fuck? I don't remember. Do you have to go through the exact same path as before? Oh, but it tells me that I went the right way. Okay. So mad. So mad. I like that canonically, all the open chests when you're in this area before implied that Cherubimon came through here before and just like opened every single chest. It's such a silly detail, but it's like my favorite one is that canonically Cherubimon stopped off before he went to like poison Plutomon to like quickly grab all the stuff out of the chests, which is really good villain work. I think genuinely that'd be a really good like JRPG thing, is to have the villain just like go to an area first and just open all the chests and take all the good loot. Yeah, him just like fucking twiddling his goddamn mustache, thinking about how evil he is, and then also opening the chests. Damn. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm lazy. I fought enough people today. I think for as like... I would call it annoying as some of the dialogue in like Borderlands 2 was. Like I like Borderlands 2 enough, but like I definitely don't ever want to play it again. But Handsome Jack is a really good villain because he's just like really annoying and like knows he's being annoying, so he's doing it more on purpose. Whereas a lot of villains are just like categorized them being like kind of like annoying, but like trying to claim they're not annoying. Whereas Handsome Jack just leaned into it. He's just like an asshole. And I genuinely think it's really good writing. But like, you know, it doesn't need to be 1-to-1 like he is. But it was good at the time. I think, did anyone in chat here play Borderlands 4? Is it any good? I truly do not ever want to touch that franchise again. I think I've fully grown out of it, but I am curious still. I have not. Just buy the super deluxe Vault Hunter handsome fucking super mega Uber collection or whatever the fuck it's up to now. I always thought of it as past you opening them so they're empty for future you. It could be that. I think that's probably more likely, but I think it's funnier if it's Cherubimon. Like, I need you to picture in your mind's eye giant Cherubimon picking up a chest with his big fucking claw or his big goddamn hand and then putting it on his palm and just taking one like finger to like clip it open and then just like drop his fingers in, grab the item and then go and then I don't know, eat it. Like, I don't know what the fuck you would use them for, but like, it's a really funny visual, especially since he's like a giant. Also, Digimon really does this a lot. I know, like, at least with this area, like, all the Digimon are different, so that you could, like, make the argument that, like, it's worth coming back here, but, like, they really do like just having you run through the same area, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times each, and I don't think they need to do all that. I have played it, but I have not beaten it yet because Time Stranger happened. That's fair. Did Borderlands 4 come out this year? I thought it was last year for some reason. Also, I think this is the first time that we've had both the Gekomons on screen. I only just realized. I mean, they're similar, and I think they have the exact same color green, which is, you know, not great. This is mine and Christy's 17th New Year's. Aw, that's real cute. She hasn't found anyone better yet? Is she looking hard enough? I don't know. Congrats to both of you. I can only do that joke because it's Damien. If it was anyone else in chat, I couldn't have said that, bro. I keep worrying now. I feel confident enough to do that joke to Damien. I don't think there's very many people in chat I could make that joke to. I'm happy for you both.
Yes.
Sorry, Gekomon just yelled Yosh. Don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. God, I gotta look up who did the localization for this game, because it's really, really good. There are like a lot of hyper-specific references and stuff, and I feel like it should be celebrated. Do we fight someone else now? I actually don't remember. Is there another boss fight here? Also, going through a level over and over again. Hello, Devil May Cry 4. I haven't played Devil May Cry 4. Or any Devil May Cry, except that one time I played 1.
Plutomon.
Yeah, they really did Plutomon dirty in this game. I feel like they didn't give him enough props, especially after his like insane performance in Digimon Survive. In a matter of like 2 hours, the temperature dropped from 54 degrees to 44. I live Florida, Miami, so for me this is cold enough for 3 to 4 layers of clothing. That's those are rookie numbers, and I hate to be that guy who lives in a winter climate, but I do. I think the record we had, I think it was like last week, it went from like 50 to like 20 in like a day. It has been colder this year, though. Try 70 to 32 in a day? I have. I live in New England. It's like our specialty. Temperature fluctuated too much this week and dropped a tornado 2 miles south of my sister. Yikes. Hopefully everyone's safe. I'm in Tennessee. That's not normal here, so that's fair. If you're not used to it, it's pretty bad, but that is unfortunately a very normal winter in New England. It's what we get for living in the Midwest. Tornadoes? I mean, I don't think you, like, deserve them, but that is kind of what the Midwest is doing. I can't say that. You could think it, but you can't say it.
My mother's from Michigan.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, you get the pass.
My grandmother's still there.
All right, fair. I forget some folks don't get tornado sirens every first Tuesday. No, I mean, New England is mostly insulated from a lot of weather events. We get the occasional hurricane and we get northeastern storms, but we don't really get huge snowstorms. We don't really get too much insane weather, just in general. It's just a lot of, like, temperature fluctuations is our, like, big thing. Everywhere you go in the world, there's weather. Take snow over tornadoes and tropical storms anytime. I would probably agree with that. But I also like snow, so it's not really a hard choice for me. I think a lot of people in my area are like, oh, I fucking hate snow. And I know Sean's not a big fan because he lives in Canada. But I still think, even at the tender age of 33, that snow is rad. We don't live in a place called Tornado Alley for no reason. You know, I have heard tales. Tornado Alley is known for one thing and one thing only. And it's their famous buffalo sauce. No, it's the tornadoes, if you can believe it. But no, I'm a big fan of Massachusetts. I don't feel a lot of regional pride, especially not on a larger scale. But I'm pretty happy with the state I live in. How the hell did she do that? She just, like, appeared in front of me. Maybe mixed up. I don't remember who I think we fight some vaccine and virus here. I don't remember. Here, that'll do. We can take a Pokemon out for now, I think. Whoa! Joel Garcia, Happy New Year. Schooling the kids in Mario Kart. Wanted to donate and catch the VOD. Thank you so much, Joel. For $33. That one surprised me a little bit. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your night. Arkansas could be better, but at least we got cows. Is that a good thing? Is our cows a positive? We have more cows per people capita? That's crazy. Whatever changes you guys up north face is crazy. Yeah, but it's life, baby. I prefer colder weather, so for me it only really hits me in the summer. But I am very much alone in the world for preferring cold, so that's my cross to bear. Cows just mean more projectiles for us. To make me laugh. I want to point out, chat, that I said Arkansas and nobody commented on it, and I was really just trying to bait you guys, and nobody took the bait. Hello, thanks for the sleep time entertainment, lol. I slept like a damn rock. I don't think I really yelled, so I guess that makes sense. Nothing was really, like, super surprised. Look. Nothing was really surprising. What are you again, Data? Are you a Data? What are you? You are Virus, okay. We're fine. Man, that move does a lot of damage. I feel like I don't know how many times it hit. I guess it's 20 times 4? But it feels like it does more damage than normal moves, which is kind of surprising. Hey, timer got over 30 hours? It sure did. Wait, Datamon isn't a data type? Well, in their defense, I think in Japanese they're called Nanomon, which also doesn't make sense because they're not particularly small. Oh, wait, but they are. I forget where it was. I think there was a Digimon series recently where they had a Nanomon that was, like, actually tiny. Was it Ghost Game? I don't remember what series. Was it Adventure 2020? I feel like they actually had like a tiny Nanomon for once. It's actually illegal to mispronounce Arkansas in Arkansas. Is that not where you're supposed to pronounce it correctly? My weather is wet or dry. Well, that's both weathers. that's no certain. In my experience, there's very few that are in between. Winter and fall doesn't exist down here, and Miami is bipolar when it comes to rain and sun. I guess that's fair. Could be LA, where it's just like 70 or 80 forever, but then also it never rains. So, you know, could deal with that. Or when it does rain, nobody knows how to handle it anymore. Very pronounced Arkansas over here, so I'm used to it. Really? Ugh. Now I'm mad. It's my bit, and now I'm mad at it. It's Arkansas. Now, but riddle me this. Why is it Arkansas, but then Kansas isn't Kansas? It's the same spelling. Something to think about. Get away from me. It's gonna bother me now. I don't remember where Datamon was recently where he was really tiny. Because they can't saw? That could be it. Some kind of can't saw man? What's up, Nick? Also, it's been raining a while and started to maybe 3 years back. Oh, in LA? I have heard it's raining more in LA recently, and people are not happy about it. Bro, this is why I miss Arizona? Fair. Because fuck the English language? That's true. I love the English language. I love that words that are spelled exactly the same can be pronounced completely different. And it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I'm not. I think it's genuinely very funny. Yeah, it's been raining like maybe 3 weeks in a row and heavily. That's so odd. It sounds like recently a lot of people are saying that weather has been changing than it had years previously. I wonder if that's because of anything. Or if we should really investigate that at all. It's probably nothing, right? We should probably just all just be like, whatever. Names are probably from the Native American language from the areas. I did assume that was probably it. But it's funnier to ask why. Yeah, I mean, it seems still fine. Where am I going again? I don't really remember this section that well. I just know that this is the scary room that locks Steam users in. Am I just searching everything? I don't actually know where I have to go here. Does anyone know off the top of their head like what the triggers are for this section? I feel like I struggled with it. Okay. Yes, it was in Ghost Game. Nailed it. Was Nanomon a bad guy? I don't remember. Oh, this is the room where the Steam users got locked in. Now I remember. That room got me in my first playthrough. Lost like 5 hours. Damn! That happened to Gold as well. Steam users, I had no issues in this section of that crawl. It's not 100%. But there was a chance that like after that cutscene where they like or tell you what to do next, that the door just like doesn't open, and it's like it's almost I don't know how to describe this in the proper way, so I'm just gonna say it was like seeded in that like if it happened to you, even if you reloaded an autosave, or I think it autosaved right after the cutscene, so like if you didn't save significantly before, then you were just kind of trapped because like it just wouldn't open, and if you loaded the autosave, it would just send you back to the exact same place. I think that's what it was. It did not happen on any other console, I know that. It was just Steam, so I don't know what the fuck it was, but they fixed it, so. That's sort of a blessing. We are no longer in drought and desert, it's more green. Yeah, that's nice. Everything is super, we're in the winter season here. Obviously, it's December. But like all of our grass is now like, you know, dead and like brown, which is how it should be. But that's why I need to snow. am I actually doing right now? What does it tell me my objective? Am I looking like for more data? Yes. I love dead grass, no mowing months. Have you considered living in an apartment and then not having to mow because you don't have a lawn? Something to think about. Everything is dead, sun doesn't come up much, sky's gray, I love it. I mean, I mostly just love it for the temperature and the occasional snow. Uh-oh. Probably gonna have to fight one of these guys since they're not moving.
そこだ準備完了頼むおりゃファイナルミラージュバースト
Yeah, bought a house before considered living in an apartment. Yeah, but you did buy it in Tornado Alley, so I think it evens out.
グレイソード
Oh, come on. How did they know? I've never had a more egregious example of the game giving me an extra strike when my hands were completely off the controller. Literally like fully stretching up here, and then I get the prompt and I'm like, I'm not making it back to the controller in time. I think this game is preying on my weakness of like just like not like realizing that turn-based games usually give you a couple seconds in between attack, so you're allowed to just stretch and stuff. Yeah, Nanamon was a villain of the week, along with every other villain in that series. Maybe it'll pay off and one day a tornado will come down and just mow my lawn for me. That could be fun.
Yosh.
Yosh. I feel like I was here a while when I played this originally. Like when I did my first playthrough. I don't really remember where the progression is. If anybody knows off the top of their head or wants to be a real one and look up a guide, I give you full permission. But I believe I do not fucking remember where the key card is or where the info is. I know there's like a couple checks. You have to look in a couple different places. Well, I mean, it's par for the course. The number of times you went to take a drink when extra drink popped up was staggering. Can I just say, like, it wasn't me. Like, I mean, there's definitely a part of it where it's like, okay, clearly I take my hands off the controller constantly for the amount of times this happens. But like, when I was doing it early in the game, the chance of it happening was like 1 in like 30. And somehow every single time I went to take a drink was when it procced, and it happened, I want to say, like 15 times over the course of the playthrough. And it was starting to feel personal. It was starting to feel like they were watching my stream and were like, fuck this guy. It was genuinely like, I felt like I was being gaslit. Because it kept doing it. I was like, stop. Please.
Yosh.
Is it this one? Nope. Open the map when you're out of battle.
Yes.
Like now. I gotta be careful because these guys are gonna start respawning, so I'd like to like move faster if possible, so I don't have to fight them 1,000 times. Bing, 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 bing. Bottom right room first. I did that one already, so I think it's whatever the next step is. I'm on like step 2 or whatever, or step 3. I'm not sure. Direct middle room second. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't been in there yet. Cutscene, you can't get me. I'm in a cutscene, you can't get me. Is it back here? Direct middle room. Are you sure? It's here? Bottom right room first. Went there. Direct middle room. No, that room you were just in? Fuck. Fuck, I thought it was this room too. I don't think I got any progression there. Then top left last. Is this not the top left? Oh, do you mean this one? That sounds right. There we go. Fuck. This sucks. I get what they were going for, but this section sucks. It's this one, right? Like, why? Like, I know they're limited by their engine, so they can only do so much within the game, like, without making, like, a straight-up minigame. But I really wish they just made, like, a hacking minigame here that I could just do. Because this shit is so ass. And there's just so many things to check. I like how Metal Tyrannomon spawns after Ebamon. What do I do after this one? Do I have to like fight the Digimon with the key card? I don't remember how this works. Isn't it you? Oh wow. Oh, one shot? Oh my god. Who is he? Fight the big guy. There's a lot of big guys. Why is there a Starmon here? What the fuck is he doing? Why is he here? He's not like a machine Digimon. Is he? Is Starmon a machine Digimon? I don't think so. Gamer. There we go. Oh, is this one? The one with the fucking objective icon on him? Yeah. You know, I probably could have figured that one out. Probably didn't need extra help on that one. Not to say I'm not grateful. I am. Thank you, Damien, for looking it up. But I just mean, like, if I just opened my fucking eyes, I would have seen it. I do like that somehow Damien going through and providing those steps did put him back at #1 on this mysterious leaderboard that YouTube has implemented. The one that nobody knows what the fuck it means. He wears powered armor? What the fuck does he look like under the armor? That's crazy. What? Now I want to know what he looks like. Cool. Yep. Oh, is this where I fight waves of them? Yep. That's so many Andromon. Okay. I do have another data type with me. Look at me. I do feel a little guilty. I feel like I used Examon a lot more before I got Mirage Galgamon, but now I kind of like never use him. I feel like I've like betrayed him in some way. Oh my god, I don't think I ever saw her do that animation. That's kind of sick. Should I have gotten a BL Starmon? I feel like I missed out. I feel like I should have tried to like purposely get one, but I kind of just didn't.
Yosh.
Starmon is a star-shaped, hot-blooded mutant Digimon discovered in planetary analysis software known for its stellar power armor and tattered yellow scarf that speaks to his many battles. The thing about Starmon that I like the most, and it's hard to choose, but the thing I like the most about Starmon is the scarf is very clearly an homage to Kamen Rider, and they were like a little bit coy with it, where like, you know, it's like it's a yellow scarf. You could make the argument it's like not. And then by the time Starmon gets to Justamon, it's just straight up a red scarf. Like, it's just straight up the most obvious Kamen Rider like reference you could possibly make. They were like, ah, fuck it, who cares? I wanted to bring this up. So I watched Ms. Marvel. I can't help but notice that Ms. Marvel also has a red scarf as part of her outfit. I feel like some of the comic nerds in here will know. Is it a reference to Kamen Rider? Because I feel like the like Venn diagram of like comic fans and Kamen Rider fans, almost a circle. Like not quite, but almost. Like, all I know is Kitan would have a Starmon as a partner. I mean, of course. Or do you mean Kamina? Who the hell is Kitan? Oh wait, is Kitan the other one? Yeah, that tracks. I feel like these Tyrannomon are stronger than the ones I was fighting before. I can't. Maybe I just like didn't get a crit this time. Nice. All right. Here we go. I love when the game is just like, I don't know, here, fight a bunch of enemies. Fight like waves of enemies, go for it. Kitan was the guy with the star mech, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think once you, like, I remembered it after you said it. I was like, oh yeah, that guy. The guy who does his own Giga drill break at a really cool moment. The guy who I kind of didn't really give a shit about until like one, you know, their like very last scene where I was like, actually, that guy's metal as fuck. Actually, that guy's really hardcore. If the memes were the same as they were back when Gurren Lagann came out, I definitely would have written him. I would have written Kitan in apology form. Just be like, I did not know you were built like this. Kamina would have a Leomon as a partner for no reason. Yeah, I think he would have a Bancho Leomon. They're basically the same character. Okay, I just want her healed, right? All right, so let's do some maneuvering here. I don't think this next Digimon has a type. Who should I bring? Probably take you out. Bring you in. That seems right. Yeah, we have Chaosmon to reduce stat buffs. We have Chronomon to debuff. We have Apophimon to chunk HP. We have Mirage Galgamon and Omnimon because they're very strong and they have the blue steel data fragment. Then we have Not Rex for making weaknesses to fire if possible. And then I think I probably should have done this sooner, but I have been forgetting. It's time. You've earned it. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do the one with the weird goatee. It's official. Oh, what? Did it reject it? I wonder if you can't make these anymore and it like is gonna get mad at me. Oh fuck, I can't do the fucking weird umlaut. Alright. Let's try the let's try this one. I don't think I have the double dots yet. Yeah, there we go. Confirm. Layrex. Welcome to the team. I do appreciate this area because this is like the most clear-cut example of like, all right, boss coming up. Instead of it just like sneaking, instead of me like walking too far forward and all of a sudden there's a boss fight. Nickname flagging in this game is annoying. I'm kind of the belief that you shouldn't give a shit about nicknames in single-player games, except I have seen some names that people give themselves, and I think there should be some form of moderation because some people don't know how to fucking chill. And I think there's like very clear examples of like, yeah, I probably wouldn't like it if, you know, someone screenshots like something from a game and like their character is named something like this or something is named something like this because it's really bad for the brand. So like I think of it as like a necessary evil. I do think some of them are a little too strict, but again, I'd rather it was too strict than just like some other thing. Again, I don't know, it comes back to being a single player thing. I shouldn't care. Like nobody should care. I do want to throw out, we have 57 minutes left to extend this timer above my head. We are almost at midnight. Don't get me wrong, it's plenty boosted now. But if you did want to get more streams from me, and you wanted to see more of the birthday streams, or even if you just wanted to see if we could beat last year, then yeah, it's your last chance. Go for it. All right, let's just keep moving forward then. Should I make like a thing in the Discord? I think I won't do an ad here, or I might do an ad here instead of like an ad everyone. Ooh, Metal Lurk looks really sick. Wait, is that a Space Marine? What the fuck? Here. Stream is still going for another hour. Last chance to extend the timer. It's currently sitting at 35 hours. Okay. This genuinely, I hate this section, by the way. Not like it's bad or anything. I mean like the seeing Digimon in like test tubes and stuff. I'm like, no. Those are my friends. You can't do this. Guys, wouldn't you believe it? We were too late and now we have to turn back time. This has never happened before. Bum, 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 bum. I really wish games would stop using white screens as transitions, because like, what the fuck, man? Like, please. Time travel didn't work? You mean I can't just use time travel to fix all my problems? What do you mean? Why not? Metal Lurk is a force of nature. Makes sense. I don't think you can say you're a stranger to time anymore. Ayo. Did we just like skip this boss fight in the other section? I don't know how this works. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Forgot about this jump? What do you mean? He's everyone's favorite character. It's yeah, you know. It's John Scientist, where the fuck his name is. I don't know what his name is. Did I go the wrong way? What the hell's happening here? Also, now that I'm like going through the story, you really do start to realize that like every single time that you like go through the city, like while the Digimon are here, it's for side quests. Like I like completely have like not been in the real world like at all because I've been skipping every side quest. I do feel like some of the moments before we jump timelines or jump time, whatever the fuck we're doing, does feel a little bit like in Steins Gate, where like you keep picking the wrong options and then you have to like finally pick the like one correct option. No, I don't want to go through here again. No. This area sucks. I had to come back through here in the DLC again too. John Time Stranger. Did we do it? Was time stranged? Cool. Yeah, like 999. Well, a little bit. I think it's with Steins Gate in particular. It was like you would try to like avert the future that happens, and then it would happen anyway because like determinism and fate and all that shit. But with 999, it was more of like try and get the right answer, and like then when you get the right answer, you move on. Steins Gate went a little more like, I don't know if metaphysical is the right word, but it like tried to make it like seem like time was inevitable, but then the way to get around it is like, oh, just cheat. Just make it look like the thing that's supposed to happen, even if it doesn't happen. Fatalistic, a little bit. But like I don't know if they do that. I mean, I know they do the broad strokes. But I haven't seen the anime for Steins Gate. I've only played the games, which are really good. Skip. Yippee! It is crazy that like we still haven't done the cosmic area. Every time I see Pumpkinmon, I'm like, oh yeah, right, this fuck. I haven't done Junomon's area either. Yeah, I've got a lot of game left. This is going to sound a little shocking to some people. Do you guys know this is a long game? Did you know this is like a really long game? This may surprise you. I think I have a Steins Gate on my wish list since you've spoken highly of it before. It's very good. It is pure visual novel. It's not like Danganronpa or Ace Attorney where there's like a game inside of it as well. It is pure story. And if you're okay with that, then that's fine. Mechanori oh, never mind. I like how the portrait is just the guy. What a cool boss name too. The Power Loader. I don't think this thing has that much HP actually. The turn-based JRPG is long. I know. Isn't that crazy? Not as long as the first Cybersmith game. Good game, but I played it once when the games came to PC, so I knew the rest of the story. But the game is so much longer than Time Stranger. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it might be, but like, I've played all of them multiple times, and I think this is longer than Time Stranger or Hackers. Maybe it was because, like, I mean, I think I'm going based on just main story. You can kind of zerg through the main story in the Cyber Sleuth games a little bit. It's still not like a quick thing, but you can zerg through them a little bit. I mean, this game, I'm skipping everything, and it's still a long game. There's a lot of set pieces. Is this what I wanted to do? Yes. Yeah, I don't think they have that much HP. Like, I think my original Cyber Sleuth playthrough on this channel, I want to say is like, I want to say it's like 50 parts long, or like 51 or something, which would equate to, you know, give or take like 50 hours. But I think when I played this, when I played Time Stranger, the playthrough like on YouTube ended up being like 70 hours. which I think would equate to 70 parts if I wasn't making like every single video like an hour and a half or more. So I think it's longer. Or at least for me, it took longer. Such a weird boss. I feel like he's got really high defense too. Let's try this. Let's protect ourselves for a second. Hey man, Happy New Year. Hey Louise, Happy New Year to you as well. I still got another 45 minutes for me. That's coming closer. Let's go with this one. That did a lot actually. I guess I just don't really understand how when they built, so this guy built this giant scary mech outside, but then instead of making a smaller version or like a mass-produced version, he just has like a normal ass power loader, but that like also has like weapons equipped to it. Like I just feel like it's not that, the design doesn't seem the same as the mech outside. Like, I feel like the aesthetic is drastically different. What do you mean I missed? My accuracy is 100. Oh, maybe it wasn't, actually. Whoops. Man, I hate the enemies that, like, lower the accuracy. It's really annoying. I do think all of these are supposed to be doing like status effects, but my Digimon are mostly immune, so it just doesn't do anything. Which is great. What is this dude's stats? Yeah, he doesn't have that much HP. His attack and intelligence are maxed out, but his defense isn't that high. What did it say his typing was? Machine and medium. I thought it said mutant for a second. I was like, you can't call him a mutant. That's mean. Nice for me, it's 1:15 a.m. now. Nice. How are things in 2026? Are they different? Do we finally have flying cars? Guys' intelligence maxed out? Agree to disagree? Yeah. Or at least the mech's intelligence is maxed out. Advanced grenade launcher. Oh, cool. Well, guess I didn't need that team of mine. Sure. Why not, dude? Whoops. Think you can revive. Nothing new? Ah, damn. I mean, I do think we still win this. Pretty easily, but that was a scary one. He just released like a crazy ultimate attack like out of nowhere. There was a second where I was like, oh wait, no, my Digimon won't get experience if they're dead. And then I remembered that they're max level. I was like, right. Oh, can we stop? Oh. It is almost midnight. You can't be flashing the screen white like this. It's ridiculous. Stop. Stop. I would literally rather have a loading screen. Like, just give me something that says, like, did you know you can change your Digimon in battle? Like, something stupid like that. I don't want just a blank white screen. Doesn't he know he's supposed to have a charge up for that? That's what I'm saying. But I guess they balance it out by saying, actually, he had a recoil after, so, oh. It's different. No cure for stupidity is the name of the quest. Is really funny. Alright, well the next quest is called Fire and Ice at War. What do you guys think it's about? Who do you guys think it's about? Maybe they're using the flashbang screen to mind control us. I think that's probably the most likely and probably the like easiest conclusion to come to. There's no real mental gymnastics to get there. You know, somehow I don't think that's it. Ah! Why do they keep doing this to me? It's like, oh, you don't want a loading screen that's like all white? What if we gave you like the full area and it's just blindingly bright right after you're like underground? Why do they keep doing this to me? I am supposed to go here, right? I think it's Agumon and Snow Agumon. That must be it. Oh, you know what? It could be Sorcerymon and Wizardmon. Skip. I do appreciate that Wizardmon and Sorcerymon are exactly the same. Except the hair color is a little lighter on one. And their outfit is different. Like, different colors. The outfit is exactly the same otherwise. About the quest, how did Coronamon and Dianamon get here with time to train? So I noticed this as I was doing the side quest in the main playthrough, but I was like, I think they're probably just hand-waving a lot of it. Like, I think they're probably just, like, or I think the side quests were designed in a way where it provides backstory if you do them, but if you don't do them, it doesn't change anything, because I'm like, you could just make the assumption that they would get to Mega on their own because every other Digimon in the game did. Because like we don't see the two Bearmon turn into Grismon, so like you know, same leap in logic. I just assume that they just did it off screen. You skipping the plot. I'm watching this for the first time. Ah, sorry. I do have a lovely playthrough I can recommend to you on YouTube though. Alright, gentlemen. Just leave me alone. I don't mean you no trouble. Please, go about your business. Thank you. Fire and Ice World might be my least favorite. Really? How come? I like the design of it. And, like, it's a little annoying, but it's just a different flavor of, like, alright, here's another linear hallway. I think the forest one is my least favorite, for sure. Nah? Oh, alright. I think you'd like it, though, Under. Alright. Which way am I going again? To the left. Damn. I think it's still better than dark. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, calm down. Okay, definitely don't need a Pokemon anymore. Forest is also kind of as... Kind of annoying that you can't run away from battles either, because I'm like, there's a lot of battles I get into and I'm like, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to fight. I do think it's really funny that when you guard with Chaosmon, he just screams. That is a really funny reaction to guarding. Just going, ah! Thanks, Pumpkinmon. I don't like the forest one at all. I think this one's gimmick of switching over can get tedious. Yeah, but it's not like you have to go back and forth. It would be a lot more annoying if they were like, hey, go to this area, then go to the other one, then go back to the first area, then go back again, and then go back and forth. Instead, it's basically like, hey, go to this area. Okay, now go to the other one. I'm like, alright, that's pretty manageable. Yippee! Okay, we have Volcamon, which is the data type. We have Rise Greymon, so I'm gonna have to switch up here. You definitely don't need to be in anymore. You should probably be in instead of you. I honestly think that covers it. Just 2 of each. Imagine how many times you would have had to go back in between if this was Digimon 3. But also back to the series choice in between. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. These very strange particle effects are here. Oh wait, no, they do make you go back and forth, don't they? You have to grab like one thing from the ice area, then come back. Yeah, I think it's not as bad as it could be. I think you only have to go back and forth like once. But it is definitely a little bit annoying. Is that a Gotsumon, or is that... I can't tell if you're Gotsumon if you're Meteormon. I think that's Gotsumon. Okay. Oh, I just got really hungry all of a sudden. Like, all hit me at once. I do like that plot-wise, to get through this area, you're basically just dismantling both areas and like fully stopping production of whatever the fuck they're doing. Like, I don't know why they needed a machine that just like makes fire on one platform. Like, I don't know what it was like there for. But sure. Okay, now I gotta go back, I think. Vines in the forest are still working this. I don't think the vines are that bad. It's just more like the forest has a lot of enemies in like a really small space. But it's all like garbage enemies. I meant to hit the button to ride my Digimon and attacked instead. Whoops. I think you're Data. Oh, this is Meteormon. Oh, they're sick. The worst thing in this whole game, though, is in the forest. Hey, go talk to Rosemon, and then she doesn't say or do anything. Yeah, I did think that was odd. It was like, hey, you can go talk to Rosemon if you want. I was like, oh, cool. Is it like going to be like a side quest or like a secondary thing? It's like, no. She's just there. I'm like, then why did you show her to me? Like, I genuinely think that that would have been like a more interesting... Can I not ride any of these? Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Why? How come whenever I put the map on the screen, I like forget how the controls work? I did not need to engage in this fight. Yeah, Rosemon, hey, you're my #1 guy. Finger guns. Nice. Yeah, now that I'm hearing Pumpkinmon's Japanese voice actor, I kind of don't think they nailed it with the English voice actor. They did in a sense where it's like Pumpkinmon kind of looks like a cartoon character, and they got a cartoon voice for him. But I feel like it doesn't really match his like vibe. Oh my god, none of you can be ridden? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't know, fuck it. Guess I could do this. There we go. I did forget that with Examon, you can't see fucking anything because he's giant and he has giant limbs. You have one of each type here? No. Okay. Should probably bring in another data type first. I mean, I don't know. Should I take care of Marimon? Probably. But he's not as big as he could be. There's no pleasing you. Because, like, how much of the screen do you want Examon to take up? Like a silly amount? There we go. Because, like, at a certain point, like, I understand that Examon is meant to be the biggest Digimon in the game, or in, like, lore, like, the series, but, like, come on. He's not, you know, it's not tenable to also play a video game with a bunch of, like, very small hallways and have a giant Digimon. Insert Gary Oldman. Everyone!
Final Mirage Burst! Pendragon's Glory!
God, it's just like every extra fight just pads the fucking runtime. Oh.
Mina.
I just don't think I can ride an Examon. He's too annoying. Oh, I have to. Fuck. No, but I wasn't saying it like a bad thing. It was more like it could have been worse. I guess that's a good point. I just know that some people are like, oh, he's not big enough. And I'm like, I think he's fine. I get where they're going for, and I think they got it. Okay, maybe I do hate this area more now. It's just taking fucking forever. Also, I can't see anything. There we go. There's certain Digimon that at least in battle should have been bigger. Ultimate Brachymon is a glaring example of this. He's like a pony in battle. Right, but like, how would that work? Like, when you think of the size of every like standard arena in the game, and you think of the size of like the average Digimon, how do you fit giant Digimon in with actual size without completely dwarfing the size of every Digimon perspective-wise, or like completely zooming out of the battlefield? Which is, don't get me wrong, it's fine like once. Like when you fight Ultimate Brachymon, it makes sense that he's giant like that, and they did a good job of like making you fight just his head so that you don't really get the whole scale. But like, you can't do that for every random fight. It would get so old so fast. I'm just a realist. Like, it's just not, like, sustainable, I guess, is where I'm thinking of it. Also, that's what mods are for. You can have mods that, like, completely break the scale of Digimon stuff. And I think they do a good job. Like, I remember when I was playing Hacker's Memory, randomized, when they had Chimeramon. Chimeramon was, like, literally, like, a giant. Like, he was huge. So I made a G-scaler mod so you can change the size, and I made use of it. I don't make extreme changes, just minor adjustments. There you go. That's what I'm saying. I actually feel like Pumpkinmon sounds like more... I feel like he sounds more evil in Japanese. I can't describe it. I feel like his vibes are like rancid with the Japanese voice actor. Like, you can tell he's suspicious from the start. Whereas like he sounds too innocent in the English version. So it's a bigger like betrayal. Because you're like, not fucking goofy Pumpkinmon, no way. My friend Pumpkinmon, my good close personal friend Pumpkinmon? Well, he sounds really, really concerning. He's like, okay. I also don't really understand why Pumpkinmon helps us. I don't remember if they explain it, but like, why does he even bother? Shouldn't he just like leave us like outside the gate? You'd expect a Halloween themed Digimon to be like that. It's true. I 100% fell for it because the anime. I mean, I did and the English voice acting. It was a combination. Oh, so annoying. He's working for Junomon? Isn't he not, though? He's working for, Does he? Is he? When does he betray you again? Isn't he like outside of the jail when you get put in jail and then he gets like one shot by one of the virus Digimon or one of the Titans? I don't remember. I think you're right. Maybe he was working for Junomon. But then why does Junomon care? She's like actively like arranging the Digimon downfall. I guess that's the point, right? Oh, thank you so much. Chat, I got a... Ooh, it's cold. Chat, I got a hard cider. Let's see. Shake it? It's not carbonated?
No. Two, their whole brand is like it's unfiltered, so you have to shake it to the stuff at the bottom.
Ah. Fair enough. That's not a surge? A crazy pull, old man. Surge? Ah, it's leaking. Ah!
You're not supposed to. I shipped it and mine didn't explode. Do you want a paper towel?
No, it's fine. It wasn't that much. I managed to catch it before it got my desk mat. Which is good, because I think my wooden desk has drank enough water in its time. It's already bloated from the one time I left an ice pack melting on it. Can't be blamed for that. Scooby-Doo is to be blamed. I mean, listen, we can't talk about... Or I can't talk about Scooby-Doo here. You can talk about it as much as you want, but Scoobert-Doobert is not on trial here. Cheers! Yippee! It tastes like caramel apple. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Chat, you wanna see what my headphones like to do to me? Hold on. Am I facing the right way? Oh, did it not do it this time? Oh, I look like a fool. My headphones come undone, and they like to get attached to the back of my hat sometimes.
I can hear the Velcro.
I know. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens every once in a while. So do I have Matthew Lillard's number? Do you remember when, like, a couple weeks ago, Quentin Tarantino was like, I don't like these, like, 3 actors, and then Matthew Lillard was like, what the fuck? I'm just living my life. Why does he not like me? I still don't know why Quentin Tarantino has beef with Matthew Lillard. And why he singled him out specifically. Like, what the fuck happened? Why was he so mad at him? I can understand Paul Dano to an extent, because he's, like, done some different roles. Why the fuck did he care about Matthew Lillard? That's, like, the most insane case of, like, punching down I've ever seen. Like, Matthew Lillard is, like, a D-list actor. And, like, Quentin Tarantino is, like, a, like, prestige director. Like, what the fuck was his problem? How am I getting over there? Oh, right here. I think my issue with the ice area specifically is that, like, due to the nature of just, like, ice as a medium, I, like, can't tell what's part of the environment, what can be interacted with, and what I can, like, do something about, because, like, it all looks like nothing. Quentin Tarantino is really old man Jenkins. I think when Quentin Tarantino passes on, and maybe, like, 5 to 10 years after that, we're gonna hear some fucking insane shit about that guy. He does not give me good vibes. Like, I think he's... I understand why people like his movies. I think they're, like... He's got some solid flicks under his catalog, but, like... I think we glaze Quentin Tarantino a little too much, in my opinion. But like, he gives me like bad vibes. Like, I feel like he's definitely got some skeletons in his closet, and I think people know about them and they've kept quiet. I think what's gonna happen is like one person is gonna be like, "Oh yeah, it turns out he ate people," and then like, like after that, like 8 other like celebrities are gonna come out and it's like, "Yeah, he did serve me human flesh one time," and I just kind of like, I was like, "Well, I really need this part," so I just kind of went with it. Or worse. Yeah, I know he does really like to drop like 1 N-bomb per movie, and I'm like, I don't know why he does that. Like, I feel like he doesn't need to do all that. But I'm not like oh, there was the seed right there, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm not a big Quentin fan, so it's up to me. It's a very confusing area. Like, it's pretty. I like the design a lot. It's also just like 3 different colors of blue everywhere. Okay, that was not the chill seed. I'm learning. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just walk into like objects. I do think the sliding animation is really silly. Like, it's really, really silly. Where am I even going right now? Where the hell is my objective? There's no marker on my map. There's no objective. Like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Is this it? No. What the hell am I going? This is blocked off. We need to come back later. Okay. Oh, there it is. Why is it not on my mini-map or my, like, real map? Why is it only, like, I can see it if I, like, look at it? Okay, so they want me to go there, which means I'm going to have to get around Vikemon. Vikemon, who is now free type for some reason, even though he's definitely a vaccine type. I know the reason. It's because he's Shakomon's Canon Ultimate. Or Canon Mega, sorry. Norm Macdonald did a mean Quentin Tarantino impression. I'm going to have to look that up. I don't really know if Norm Macdonald is like an impression guy. He seems more of like a speaking in his exact same voice and speaking very matter-of-factly guy. Damien, I'm not sure if you've heard the news. The streets are saying that you might be old. How do you respond? Do you have any take on this? It may have come up once or twice in the stream. Oh, thank God they teleported me out. I did not know how to get out of there. Is my Wi-Fi down? What the hell? Oh no. That was weird. Pretty sure the streets are surprised that 37-year-old is dead already. No, I don't think that's true. Alright, go through here. I remember I got really annoyed at this area before because when I was playing on normal difficulty, when I was running through, like, riding Omnimon, it was usually pretty easy to just, like, bash every enemy in one shot. Except Omnimon's attack that he uses when you're riding him is Transcendent Sword, which is a fire attack, and Meramon is just completely immune to fire. So, like, I would be, like, one-shotting every single enemy I run into, and then I'd randomly hit a Meramon and have to get into a battle, and get really fucking annoyed every time. Am I still going the same way? Guys, you're not going to believe this. We're in a Digimon area, and they're making me go through the area twice. It's this new trick they're trying for this chapter, or for this mission, where you take an area, you go through it twice. You maybe think, Nick, didn't they do that with every other single map in this game since the 8-year gap? And you'd be right. It's every single map you now go through twice. And you really don't notice it your first time through, I don't think. Or maybe you do, but I certainly didn't. And it's very, very obvious to me now that I'm just like, how many fucking times am I going to revisit every area before it's done? I say young and hip by referencing movies, dog. I think it's working. Don't change a thing. I believe you have to fight Apollomon. Okay, I have my data tags with me. Let's just swap you out for you. As a heads up to people, this is one of the 2 areas in the game where you can do the idle farm. And I don't mean idle farm like Hatsune Miku or Hololive or any of those. I mean specifically you can just stand still, and if you're like in this spot right here, really any spot on this whole stretch, the Mud Frigimon will spawn infinitely, and if your Digimon are strong enough, you can just set them to auto battle and they'll just beat them, and then the time it takes for the Mud Frigimon to respawn will give you enough time to just like stand still and get your health back. So it's really good. It's a really easy way to get a bunch of experience at once. Magidramon is here. Why did I think you fought Magidramon for the first time in the DLC? He's right here. I did not remember fighting this dude. Let's do this. What year is it? I believe it's almost 2026. This seems like the enemies are going to keep respawning until I kill Magidramon situation. Reference to John Reno in the 2000 movie Godzilla with Matthew Broderick. I don't know what that means. Okay, I didn't miss it. Thanks. Yeah, we got 15 minutes left. Sean does sound like he just came out of like a Christmas Carol situation, so I didn't miss it. There's still time. I like the delivery on that line. Megiddo Flame.
Hey!
Thanks, Pumpkinmon. Ooh, Pumpkinmon does Blade Break. That's fun. Who has... I think it's Grace Novamon. Oh, I can't get them right now. Sean just woke up after trying to deliver a PC to IC Winner. IC Wiener? Yes. I have also seen Futurama. Magidramon greater than Skull Greymon, don't at me. Alright, ready? Watch this. Like clockwork. Now that Under heard me read that out loud, Under is currently writing a message to @Sean, and that's going to be his entire message. Ready? Let's watch. Okay, he might be away from his computer. It was too... I called it too much. I called it too soon. I should have given him more time. I wanted to get it right before he typed it, but I missed it. Doing coward. Why would I? Well, you've done it before. Usually when someone says don't at me, and usually the only person to say don't at me is Sean, you'll just at them. So you seem to have caught me, I guess I didn't read the future. I guess I've lost my touch. It's a modern remake. Yeah, but I agree. Fair. I mean, I think Skull Greymon's design is pretty simple at this point because a lot of Digimon have more complicated designs later in the series. But I don't really think they're like... I mean, I guess they're in the same category in that they're both Dark Digivolutions, but... Digimon is like... Canon 2 Guilmon. Whereas Skull Greymon is like, oh, do you have a vaguely dinosaur-like champion and you're going to Dark Digivolve it? What if you tried Skull Greymon? So it's like... I feel like a lot of Digimon can turn into Skull Greymon, where only like one turns into Digimon. People don't still say at me? I'm with it, right? They don't say it in 2026, so you're still good. Yeah. Under is in the future. I think, are there more Digimon here? No. What the fuck am I... Who am I fighting here? What type is Apollomon again? I forget. I think this should be fine. Yeah, they're my only 2 data types, so I have to kind of have to use them. Although it seems criminally insane to not use Omnimon. No, Under's in the past with me. Oh, that's right. You're both in Central or Mountain. I forget which one. They're both irrelevant. Chatting with you from the future? Whoa. See, the voice still doesn't make sense. Why is his voice sound like he's still Coronamon? Like he still sounds like a baby. But he's supposed to be a grown man. Alright, skip. Swap to you. Alright, how much HP do you have? Why does Apollomon not sound like Joseph Joestar? I can't help you. I can't prove it, but I feel like you're immune to fire. Well, apparently you're immune to light, which is crazy. Did not do that much at all, actually. Oh, but you're immune to light, but that's all I do. No. Fuck. That means you're completely worthless. Uh-oh. How do I get around this? I think Chronomon can cast character reversal. Which will make it use dark attacks, I think. But I gotta wait now, which is annoying. Okay. Great. Love it here. Thank you. Let's do that. Thanks, Pumpkinmon. Appreciate you. Alright, let's try oh, but if I do character reversal on... Oh no, what if I do it on him? Let's try it. It did work. Oh, okay. Alright, well I should definitely get my data types out now. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I might have made a very dumb mistake. I always get confused with the character reversal stuff because it never works the way I feel like it should. Okay, so he took a lot of damage from ice before. And now he takes no damage from ice. Okay. I feel like this isn't going to work anymore. It kind of works. I wish you could just reverse their, like, attribute, but not their, like, or their... If you could reverse the attribute or their, like, elemental resistances, but I hate that you can't do one or the other. It's getting a little spicy here. I'm actually struggling in this fight. So you should do more damage now. Okay. 400% damage is pretty nice. That's pretty good damage. I don't remember. Do you have to fight him the whole time? Or do you have to like beat him, or do you just like get him to like low HP? It's looking a little spicy here. Isn't he weak to light now? Yes, but not to data types. Now he's weak to virus. Let's just pop this here. Give me a turn to breathe. Okay. I am gonna have to heal at some point. I'm kind of just putting it off though. Uh-oh. I don't want to see crits. I mean, this is too much damage to pass up, so I don't want you to be the one to heal. I mean, wouldn't the Chaos Mon do more because the perm stat boost? I don't have Chaos Mon in the party right now, is the problem. You could work, though. Well, no, I think you do the same. Or, no, yeah, you might do more. Because I think it's weak to fire now. So Clip's Finger will do more. But also, I feel like I should just, like, heal at some points. Okay. Healing is for babies? I agree. Yeah, I really should rock Chaos Mon to this fight. I'm really regretting it now. He just boosted all of his stats by an insane amount. Okay, can we pull off a miracle where I... Oh, is he countering? Can we pull off a miracle where I defeat everything? Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, isn't he still going to take some time to charge it up? We might be able to kill him in that time. Maybe? It's just a hard maybe on this. Yeah, I'm just straight up ignoring his thing, because I'm like, I just need to outdamage him. Why does Trick or Treat do more damage to me? What is he doing with it? DPS check? I know. We're about to hit the enrage timer. I think we can do it. I think we have enough power. We can probably do it. It's going to be a little closer than I am super comfortable with. I feel like you were doing more damage. Actually, no I don't. Well, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Oh my. Hey, Draco with the sneaking 33 real quick. Thank you so much. That's another hour. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, right. I think they like... I think they do make it like kind of easy to get out of here from here. Okay. I'm gonna stream start at like 7 hours. I do. It was a mere 6 hours ago. I think this seems like a good enough point to save, because I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way to Dianamon. There's a lot of leveling to get through there. I think we made really, really good progress. Like, We put the 6 hours to fucking work. I think I went through like 2/3 of the game just in this stream. We have so we have to finish this section with Dianamon. Then we have the Junimon Temple stuff. Then we have, I don't really remember what order comes after. I don't remember the exact order that things happen in. I think after that we go back to the human world and you get the twist. And then I think we move on to the final area, which is itself pretty long. So I could probably bang this out in like one more stream. Yeah, one more stream of time left. But we'll ride it out. This is your last call. We got 2 minutes. And then the timer is whatever it's at. Yippee! Yeah, I don't think I'm beating this game today. I don't think I'm beating it today, if you can believe it. Oh boy, what a year! But I think if we go off the timer as it is right now, I don't remember what it ended at last year.
Do not speak this shit into existence. I almost didn't stop myself.
Thank you, Under, for the $1. I appreciate it. I guess I can end the recording here at least. No, I'll keep it going. It's another minute. It's fine. Chat, how do you think? Like I said earlier, definitely glad we made it to Friday. What happened on Friday? Chat, thank you so much for showing up today, by the way. It's been a lot of fun. I made a last minute pivot to change from Digimon World Next Order randomized to play this instead. And I really enjoyed it. I had a good time kind of marathoning through the game. I've kind of been taking my Mega Plus playthrough a little bit slowly, but I feel like we're in a good enough spot now where I can kind of just like make it out through the rest of the game. Yeah, we're at 1 minute left. And it's yeah, I think I can probably like I said, I'll probably bang this out in one more stream. And we'll be done. But it's been a good time. I really enjoyed it. Who can count backwards from 10? Yeah. I get that reference. It's Digimon World 1. Oh, well, it is. Happy New Year. Thank you. All right, chat. That's midnight. Happy New Year's, everyone. And I'll see you next year, or I guess this year because it's midnight. But thank you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some from Digimon, or not Digimon, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Happy New Year. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Bye bye.